somnIum files! Alright. Where's my mouse? Let's move over and get started. Who's messaging me? Oh. Okay. Ba-ding. How are you today, Sierra? Love dishes. I don't love dishes. They're not my favorite chore. Largely because there's just always more of them. Do you love wet? That's fair. Sloppy and wet. Alright. This should... There it is. Wondering... I'm gonna ping Carrie real quick. Oh. Okay. She will be here momentarily. There she is!
Oh, hi.
Hello! Hi!
Hello, everyone in chat, whoever that may be.
Right now, it is just Sierra.
Fuck. My sound just die?
I can still hear you. Can you? Okay. Okay, alright. Want so many things open. You good, Carrie?
You're in Discord for some reason. That's weird.
Hey, Ray. I am so ready to see Oda die. Pizza rolls. Oh, that sounds like a really good lunch.
That's weird. Okay, I worked out why I couldn't hear you. Why you probably couldn't hear me.
No, I could hear you.
Oh, okay. So Discord, I think Discord reset my sound settings for some reason.
Oh, that. Yeah, that happens from time to time.
And I was like, set to default. What the fuck is the default?
Oh. Okay.
Anyway, hi. Yes, I am quite sick still, so.
Well, luckily we are going back in
Alright.
time, so there's less stuff that you need to be caught up on.
Okay, I can do a recap though. Do I turn my heater back on? So basically how we started, we found Shoko's body. If you want to like run through the flowchart, it might help as well.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah. So we found obviously Shoko's buddy at Glen Park. Did some investigating, and then we found Mizuki
No.
in the central column with the bloody ice pick that was later confirmed to be the murder weapon. Yeah, and then Date went to sleep. And we had a fun wee dream, which basically the dream just functions as a tutorial for the somnIum, as well as like a little bit of foreshadowing, like the fact that it's set in Hitomi's house, even though he claims to have never met her. So, and then of course we find the most important thing about that somnIum is that we end up finding her dead, or Hitomi presumably dead, and there's like a strange gunman in
I had
her
almost forgotten
living
about
room.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you said it was like some kind of like omen or something that like we're eventually gonna find her dead. So
Yeah, I mean, it makes the most amount of sense.
yeah, and then basically we had just the big exposition stage where we just went around and met all the characters. So we met Iris and Ota and Hitomi. Yeah, that's right. Ota took Mizuki to the scene of the crime and then ran like a little bitch.
Yep.
That was funny.
That was funny.
And then we had our first somnium, first proper somnium, which was Mizuki's.
Mizuki's trying to
Um,
see if we could get her to talk again.
yeah. And of course we have a split there.
Yep.
This split is basically like the 4 and 5 doors, or the cyan, magenta, and yellow doors from Zero Escape. And so yeah, so we chose the left path, which cured her aphonia, so we were able to talk to her. Yeah, then we took her to Bloom Park. We did a little bit of deducing thanks to Mizuki's help, and then we did complete a route last time. So
Yeah. Yeah.
it was the Mizuki one, the yellow one. Yeah,
This yellow route.
and then we found Renju's body,
Oh.
in Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that
And
was
the maid
fun.
cafe. That was fun. Yeah, and then we work out that like Iris seems to be the prime suspect for that case. Like it's literally down to everything. Witness testimonies, like Ota, for instance, and the fact that Iris has worked at Sunfish Pocket before, which suggests that she has some knowledge on how everything works there.
Mm-hmm.
And also, it's highly likely she used the elevator because after Date did some
The
quick
weight,
math with
yeah.
the weight, yeah. And then we went into her somnium, which was really fucked up.
And
And that's where we are in this timeline.
yeah, that's we're jumping to the timeline. Are we gonna continue?
Yeah, we'll continue downwards.
Okay, all
as
right.
well. So yeah, we hit the TV, which took us to this route downwards. Iris gets kidnapped because Ota decided to whack Date in the head with a rock, like an asshole. And then yeah, so then Iris gets almost killed, but Ota saved her life pretty much. Hey.
We're
And,
mid recap.
Yeah, we're just in the middle. We're just in the middle of a recap. So, yeah, yeah, because it has been a while, like
Yeah.
a good like 2-3 weeks, like since we played. Also, super appreciated the hIAtus pun that you made. Very good.
Yeah, if
Um,
you actually look.
You finally got into the AI spirit straight away.
Yeah.
If you look at the stream title, it says yeah, after a few weeks,
A's and
hIAtus.
I's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The capitalized A and I is very, very clever. Yeah, and then so yeah, Ota saved Iris's life, but Iris has permanently lost her left eye now. After Oto recovers from surgery, Date and Boss question him, but Oto is still acting kind of fucking weird, so they knock him out and throw him in the sink machine.
Super
Um,
ethical.
yeah, super ethical. And we end up doing both paths, but the first one we did was the green shelf, the A route, which led to Ota discovering his mother's knife being used at the scene, and they questioned him. Yeah, I wonder if the IA has
Yeah.
any significance. Yeah, super ethical.
Super ethical.
Yeah, and then so they confront Ota with the evidence, and Ota insists that his mother wasn't the culprit, due to like her alibi and stuff. But he was still worried that he might have been involved either way. So they
Hmm.
go to question Mayumi, and Mayumi confesses that she did everything, and of course, so they start um, interrogating her, and they quickly realize that she's just simply covering for Ota because she's convinced that he did it.
Right.
Yeah, and so then we go into her somnium to try and work out if she actually saw the culprit. And instead of getting any evidence, we just went on a fucking really sad memory trip,
Woo!
which was a lot of fun. Super cool though. I'm really glad how they did Mayumi Somnium.
Yeah.
Because like doing like a trying to create like the somnium of a person with like a brain disorder is very difficult, but they did so well.
I think they did a pretty decent job of it.
Yeah, it's of like conveying of her dementia at the same time as letting us still gather clues and stuff. It was really good.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So and then finally we had the Ota end. Basically, that's just a heartwarming scene in the hospital. We gather up some evidence, and then it kind of just ends, and we're like, wait, there's like wait, we still have no idea who the culprit is and stuff. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I forgot. We found So's dead body in this timeline.
Yes,
Forgot
we
about that.
find So's dead body in this timeline.
Yeah, that's right. We
It's
find
been
him in a
chopped up into
fucking.
pieces, and one of its
It's
eyes has been
stuffed in
removed.
a. Yeah, so one of the eyes being removed means he was obviously. It means highly suggested was a Cyclops killer, which eliminates pretty much everyone from the list of suspects because Iris is in hospital, as is Ota, and Mayumi was at Abyss for questioning. So,
Right.
which throws basically just a whole spanner in the works because now they have like no idea who the culprit could be.
Right.
But yeah, and then there was a creepy ass epilogue where we discovered that Renju possibly ate Shoko's eyeball.
Right. Yes.
Hmm. I think my theory is that, or at least it might have been your theory, that he was like force fed it or something. I
Yeah.
think he said that. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
fucking weird. And then, so then we went back to Ota's Somnium and did the red shelf, which gave us the B route. Um, Date accidentally overloads himself during the sync because he was trying to work out if Ota saw the culprit's face. Because in this timeline, instead of finding the knife, we find out that Ota actually managed to injure the culprit,
Injured the
and
left leg.
in the left leg with the crane hook, which is a fucking nasty injury.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, but so Date fucking
Just passes
collapses.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
passes out. And Boss and Pewter just carry him back to his apartment where we have a fun little conversation with Mizuki, a very heartwarming, like, sad conversation. And we start taking her around various parts of the crime scene, various locations of interest, including the shrine, which is pictured here. They have like a cool wee moment at the shrine. The shrine seems super cute. I love it.
Yeah.
Mr. Bell, Mrs. Bell. Yeah. Excuse me.
It's so
There's gonna
cute.
there's gonna be a lot of this today, by the way. Just me like having to stop because I'm coughing or sneezing. Yeah, day 4 of having the flu, everyone.
Woo! I thought it was only supposed to last 24 hours.
Yeah, I've taken a COVID test. I haven't taken a COVID test today, but I've taken a COVID test every day since I caught like this flu, just to make sure it wasn't COVID, and each time it's hopped up negative. So
They say after like day 5.
day three is what my dad said. That's why.
Oh.
That's why I did a test yesterday because he said day three is usually when you'd get a positive test. But I will probably do a test today and tomorrow anyway, because if I test positive fucking tomorrow, I'm like, gotta call up my work and say, well, I've got COVID, I'm not coming to work on Monday.
Hmm.
But yeah. But yeah, I agree, Sarah. It definitely just feels like the flu, but that's what a lot of people who've actually had COVID have said, especially after they've gotten vaxxed,
Hmm.
that it just felt like a cold or a flu. So yeah, and of course I'm triple vaxxed, so shrugs. Yeah. I'm never actually short of breath though, which is the interesting thing. So,
Ah, that
um,
sucks. I'm sorry, Sierra.
yeah, oh yeah, that's shitty. I'm kind of fortunate in that, like, I've never been like wheezy or anything. I have an inhaler, so if I've had after like a massive coughing fit, I usually just do that anyway, just to be safe. But yeah, anyway, moving on. And then oh, that's right. Date works out that Sosajima was apparently the culprit who tried to kill Iris. So, using some DNA analysis, him and Pewter work out that it actually was him who did it. But Boss confronts him and tells him that he can't go after Sosajima due to some sort of weird blackmail and corruption. But Date obviously refuses to listen and goes after So by himself, in which he either tells him that Mizuki was attacked in his apartment, so he rushes to go save her. Um, yeah, she basically just got bound and gagged and thrown inside the speaker. After he saves her, gets her out of there. Um, he takes Mizuki with him to Sosajima's mansion, where they have the fucking shootout of a lifetime. Uh,
Politicians do
apparently,
be like
it's
that.
yeah. Apparently, all of So's bodyguards were fucking stormtroopers because the two of them managed to
Cannot
take them out.
hit for
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. Because the two of them managed to take out like a whole fucking armada of them using only a metal pipe and lightning,
Yep.
which is hilarious. I love the fucking lightning striking the pond one.
Is good.
But yeah. Um, and then Mizuki tries to go after So by herself, but So ambushes her. He sprays her with tear gas, knocks her out. Um, then holds her hostage. Yeah, Mizuki is powerful. Fishman karate, as you said. Um, and it was like, oh yeah, and then using some weird fucking physics involving the pipe, Date manages to briefly incapacitate So, um, allowing Mizuki the opportunity to, after she quickly regains consciousness, to run back to Date. Date ends up saving Mizuki, but So manages to shoot Date right in his eye. His left eye mainly, so it destroys Iba, but it saves his life. Um, Also, So revealed that he's Date's father somehow.
Yeah, that
So that's
was
funny.
yeah,
That was
that's
just kind of a
something.
ball. That's just kind of a ball they dropped. Yeah, yeah, no, please do that. That'll be hilarious. Um, excuse me. Yeah, but Date falls into a coma, and we end up playing as Mizuki. Mizuki sank after some lovely heartfelt conversation from Mizuki. Oh, we work out the boss's real name, which is Shizue Kuranushi, which is fun. This is a surprise too. They'll help us later. But yeah, and then boss persuades Mizuki to sink into Date's brain to try and get him out of there. And we get another very, very sad somnium. One of my favorites.
It was really good though, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, mostly just some cool memory stuff, and we work out, one of the main things we work out in that somnium is that, Date truly loves and cares about Mizuki, even though he doesn't like to show it. I wish for Mizuki to grow up healthy and happy.
Oh.
That line still gets me, especially at the cut to the fade to Mizuki afterwards, and in tears.
God.
Yeah. And then, they get out the sync machine, and they go to the shrine, have a nice wee chat where they do run and download the information, and we get the legendary Mizuki thumbs up.
Yeah!
Mizuki thumbs up! And, yeah, and then it's just a really cute ending, that one.
Yeah.
Mizuki route is by far my favorite route in, this game.
I like it a lot. And
Yeah,
now...
and now we're going to back to Iris's fucked up somnium.
Yep.
In which the other option is a hell of a lot more fucked up than the one we did initially.
Yeah, you... yeah, you were calling it effective somnium, and I was like, okay, this is a little bit bad, but, like, it's not... It could be worse, but knowing...
The other one is kind of bad because... The other one is kind of weird because it's like,
What is this place?
I feel...
No, okay, I see it. Yeah, I just saw the gift that you sent me, Sierra. I love that. Yeah, so the other one was basically mostly the bad stuff was to do with, like, kind of suggested implied animal abuse with, like, the child drawings.
Yeah.
But yeah, but this one is, like, horrifically more fucked up. And it's the option for the somnium, like, the clue is pretty self-explanatory as to why it's fucked up, and it's called Watch the Murders.
Yeah.
And you do exactly that.
Yeah.
So you will see some pretty graphic murders.
Okay, yeah,
Silhouettes, obviously. They're all just like silhouettes, but it's still pretty graphic. Oh yeah, link the
Yeah, I'm about to do that.
trigger warning, because
Do.
I don't know if
This
the Does the Dog Die covers this, but the audio in this particular somnium, like the music, is also really disturbing. So there's just a lot of distortion for starters, but there's also a fuck ton of screaming in the background every so often. It is one of my favorite tracks in the whole game, but to people who aren't expecting it,
There it is.
yeah, it's kind of scary.
Okay. Duly noted. There's that Does the Dog Die link. It'll show up in chat. I have it on a timer. It'll show up eventually on its own as well. But if you... And you can ! triggers to get it to show up.
Oh yeah, we got a command now, that's sick.
Yeah. I did that while you were talking.
I love it. I thought you were just trying to find the link to copy and paste it.
Well, I mean, it has the link in there, so...
There you go.
But there must be a connection.
Alright.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Wait, the thing with the spoilers is that it does try to keep them as vague as possible.
Yeah.
The nature of this game is that you can't really have content warnings without minor spoilers.
Right. That's the nature of most things. With, you know?
Most games, like most media, like involving like triggering content.
You're gonna get some sort of Spoilers.
Spoilers.
You just kind
Oh.
of have to be okay with that.
Yeah, we didn't get the bonus item last time.
We did
That's
not. I was
right.
about to double check that.
It's in the corner.
It's in the
You can
corner.
only get it. Yeah, you can only get it before you unlock the first lock.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. Okay.
That's because the environment changes once you unlock the first lock. So, the opposite corner. Yeah, you just saw it, just glowing slightly. Other one, to your right.
Oh, this corner. Gotcha. Huh?
What?
That one's the first one I found, mostly because before I clicked on the TV, I decided to look around for a bit. So that was fun.
A
Right.
CRT TV.
Spin the dial.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, hey, there's the timer.
Little time.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What?
What?
We learned about that
What
last
is going
time.
on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
Iris was the original Cyclops
There are
killer?
more objects to inspect now.
She was 12.
I know.
Yeah. So yeah. That's what I mean about the noises. I
Yeah.
wasn't kidding.
Saw the murder video.
That like weird noise you're hearing is distorted screaming. Like.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, don't forget about the door.
Right.
Remember?
Torso
Yeah.
The door is where you used the 2 times
If
last
it has a
time.
head, is it still called a torso?
What would you
That'd be-
call it?
Don't be pedantic.
A mannequin? Yeah.
I mean, the victim? Yeah, that one too.
A
Well, I
double
told
door.
you that they are graphic. Get that one such timing.
Yeah.
I never interpreted it that way.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Oh yeah, so Paddington, you might have, well, whoever might have like missed the context about the Cyclops killer. The Cyclops killer was a case that happened 6 years prior to this game's timeline, where
A revolver.
they found the bodies of
Is it
4
real?
women who were all killed at separate
It
times.
appears that
but
way.
in different ways, and they were all missing their right eye that was pulled out posthumously, so after they died. So everyone's theorizing that it's like tied to these murders, but Boss insists that it's not. So yeah.
Jump or investigate? Yeah.
We do get like
5 minutes left, Doctor.
context in that like later on as to why they were all women. It's not
A
like
full body mirror.
it's not like the subject of just straight up misogynistic writing. Unlike a lot of things Spike Chunsoft does.
Let's look in this mirror. There's something.
A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Not me. It is a bit of a trope.
Is there any meaning to this?
Yeah.
I can't say. But what is going on?
Am I supposed to choke the
Well, you can
torso?
look it does. Well, look in the corner above the. No, I mean, on your screen.
Strangle it. Okay, alright. Oh!
So,
A revolver.
This.
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
Jump!
I love that joke so much.
That's funny.
Weekly Shonen Jump.
Sounds kind of
I
doom.
did the best I could. I am
Yeah,
not a
that's a good way
cyborg,
of
and thus
putting
I
it.
cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
I love you, Iva.
I love Iva.
A torso with a...
All right.
Well, there's only one clear option, right?
Right,
It's just
with-
a matter of if you want to see what the other ones do, or get timies, or whatever.
Yeah.
What's interesting is that a lot of these options that you see, you can do in the other version of the somnIum, and vice versa.
Yeah.
But they just don't do anything.
Yeah, I choked out the mannequin last time.
This is being affected.
But it didn't do anything.
Uh-huh.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
Strangled the body. Beat it to death. Awesome.
Let's go to TV,
Operating table.
operating table. Did we do that in the other version? I think we did, right?
Yeah, we did the operating table.
Oh my god. Yeah, you don't want those 2 times.
Yeah, no. We did sleep last time, and that did stuff.
Did it?
I think
I
so.
can't remember. It was a long time ago.
It was a while ago.
An old television.
Well,
Turn the dial. Hit it, right?
they did surgery on an Iva.
Iris, what is all this?
Oh wait, no, I was supposed to turn the dial. I'm a
Yeah.
I'm a genius. I forgot.
No, if you forgot. Yeah, like each TV that you see in both versions of the somnIum, you just turn the dial or hit, and you'll get different ones. So,
Yeah.
in the other version, every TV except the first one, if you hit, just has like giggling. Oh, this one's the worst for me.
Oh.
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 That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on?
It's no more graphic than the other ones, but that one always
Iris
gets me
has
because
something to do
mostly
with
just
the first
comes
Cyclops case?
because I'm just like imagining it, and it's God.
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed.
More
The
stuff.
oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
We got the gas canister. Hi, Elsie.
Hey, Elsie. Bad timing.
Welcome. Bad timing. Yeah. Welcome to the most fucked up somnIum in the game. So we got a shelf. We got the gas canister again.
Yeah.
And another torso.
Only a shelf.
Push.
Oh,
Push
push.
me, pull me.
A common gas canister.
Hmm.
Hit, smell, open the valve.
I couldn't. I tried opening the valve last time and it didn't work. So I assume that's not it. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think anything
minutes,
happened
Dante.
with the
A
valve, with
drug
the
bottle that
gas
holds
canister
some
last
kind
time.
of liquid.
Yeah. Chug.
Chug!
Chug. Chug. Chug.
Chug! Chug!
Okay, hold on.
That one is that one doesn't really do anything, but it has really funny dialogue. I was like, I will set up a labor union, an
A
AIA
torso
labor
similar
union.
to a fashion
Dystopian. I love that one. Punch, push, or choke.
I'm punching it.
Yeah, it did say beat it.
Beat it to death. Yeah.
You know what's interesting? Is that if you pushed the shelf in, a metal ball will have fallen off of the shelf, and
I
you
didn't
were
get
able
hit,
to,
did I?
and you could have actually thrown it at the mannequin, and it would also have got that metal block.
That's funny.
Yeah.
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Of course, that one takes a bit more time, but
Yeah.
I like that one in particular
While
because
you were
it's a
unconscious,
reference to
a
one of my
television and
favorite
an old book
cases
appeared.
from Danganronpa.
Huh.
So that's funny.
That is funny.
I want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Gotta rip some sound effects from the
It's
game.
good.
Hey, they're good sound effects. Tit
I
the
really love
horso.
I really love the detail of the HUD becoming a CRT screen. It's so good.
Yeah.
An old-fashioned TV.
I didn't notice it for the longest time until like one replay. No, this is Iris' somnIum. Yeah. This is the cute girl Iris' somnIum. So
Please. Help me. Help me.
Yep.
yeah, we did the other version of this like ages ago, which led to the Ota and Mizuki ends. And that one was also kind of fucked up.
This
But
was the third victim
not
of the
like
original
this.
Cyclops.
Yeah,
killer.
it's very different kind of
Why
fucked up.
does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Yeah, like we have seen like different settings on each video,
Mm-hmm.
right? So the
Date,
first one,
we have no direct evidence. For
it
now,
looked
we
like
must
a
continue
warehouse
investigating.
or a factory or something. The second one was in like a forest, and that one was by the Okura fisheries.
Hmm.
That's a good theory because if you remember, there are two silhouettes in every video, so
Yeah.
shoot to death.
Shoot to death.
A locker has a tick.
Yeah. I like the.
Just a locker.
Well, the locker having a tick is only because it's used in the other version to open a mental lock, so.
Mm.
Yeah, she just lives with her mother. When Date asked about Hitomi's husband, she kind of went silent and just said, I don't have one. So, make of that what you will. Also, the reference book, we haven't looked at that yet.
Yeah. Okay.
It is
I
a
think
thick
tearing
book.
it in the other timeline is used
Yeah.
to, yeah, for one of the things. You can read it, or rip it, or throw.
15 seconds.
Yeah.
Fly away now. It disappeared.
Maybe it wasn't that special.
And now you can't use it anymore. It's funny, if you actually read it, Iba has an autism moment. It's really funny.
Oh,
she
yeah.
like realizes it's a book of
You've less
insects
than
and
2
goes,
minutes, Dante. Hurry.
yeah, we've only done 2 endings. Elsie, so you haven't missed anything. Like, missed anything like super major, I guess.
Yeah.
A revolver.
I'm supposed to shoot it, but how?
You can't really get to the gun.
Yeah. So
Do
I'm
you wanna investigate it? Because the timer you'll
A
lose
revolver.
is the 30-second
the 31. Yeah.
So, you may as well. No! Oh,
It
well,
is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vice.
Oh no.
Why would this be here?
I think you'll still be able to see quite a
What's
bit before
this?
then, though.
The
Yeah.
trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
Hmm.
Some kind of like hole.
What am I supposed to shoot to death?
Oh, can you look at where the gun's pointing? Do you see the gun there?
It's the mirror, right?
I guess so. There's a bunch of weird scaffolding above you. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, I have. I assume that.
Interesting. Pull out trap.
Yeah.
You know the reference I was talking about with the shelf? It doesn't actually name the reference directly, but a lot of people are kind of assumed that it was a reference because the first murder case of V3 involved
A common gas canister.
my favorite character in fact, rolling a shop ball down a bookshelf and landing on someone's head. Yeah, so. Kick, smell, open the valve. Oh, I'm gonna have to blow my nose in a bit. I'm actually out of tissues, so I have to go to the bathroom now.
Okay.
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's what I thought that was gonna happen.
Do you want me to... Nah, just...
Yeah.
If you need help, just ask me.
Okay.
But you may as well do some more investigating.
Yeah.
That's a 1/7 tIme.
Yeah.
Try and grab that. You can use one of your 20s or something, maybe. Or your 1/6, yeah. Well, you've got 80 seconds left, so...
Yeah, I've got a little bit of time.
Only a little bit, though. You're on your last lock, though.
Are you
so...
sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
What? Yeah. How? What?
He is. No, that's the thing.
You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
I wanted to see what would happen.
You know, like a funny moment.
Like a funny moment.
Just a locker.
Peek, open, listen. Okay. The 20 seconds for open is faster, actually.
Yeah. And duck.
Iba?
Yeah,
It's
she
all
does.
right. More importantly,
He's a misogynist. Yeah, we know this. Also, yeah,
There it
got
is.
It was open the locker again. Yeah. This is one of those rude Goldberg machines. Who's this Goldberg and why is he so rude?
Dork.
Sorry. Hey? Sorry, what did you say?
I said dork.
Listen. Listen, okay? It's a very elaborate Rube Goldberg machine.
Yeah, I see that.
Let's just wait 10 million years for this.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. If you investigate that bottle, Dante and I will work out there's nitroglycerin in it.
Oh.
And you shot it to death.
And I shot it to death.
that is...
Wow. Very loud.
Oh yeah. Get ready for this.
Ooh.
Who's that?
Is that Hitomi?
No.
No, okay. I didn't
Looks
think so.
blonde hair.
Yeah,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Iris is a natural blonde.
Yeah, we know this. No, okay, there we go. The lock was in the way, so you couldn't really see it, but the blood on her face, you can also see, like, the purple, like, neck of the coat that Date wears.
Oh.
So, yeah, that face was Date's face.
Oh, awesome.
Uh-huh.
What happened in that somnium?
Awesome.
Well, I don't know, Date, you tell me.
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
There were
Yeah.
6 in the original, right? Or did I make that up?
No, there were only 4.
Only
You're
4,
getting
okay.
mixed up with, it happening 6 years ago.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago
There we go.
Oh.
are these memory fragments that coalesced in this somnium.
I don't know why, but I love the way he says that line.
Coalesced.
Coalesce.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Oh, wait,
Me?
move your mouse. Oh wait, that's his right eye, never mind.
Yeah.
I was trying to... No, it is his left eye. Look.
Mm-hmm.
That's his left eye.
That's his left eye.
And that's not Iva.
And that's not Iva.
That's a normal eye.
Yeah, Date, you're under arrest real quick. Six years ago. Hey, boss, do you want to explain
Hey.
something?
Hey, yeah, 6 years ago, before he lost his memories.
Yeah.
Funny, isn't it? I got that somnium really early into my run, and I was like, hey, maybe I shouldn't, like, it was like, I think this was information, like, revealed far too quickly, like, pertinent information,
Yeah,
which is why I tend to recommend players to hit the TV beforehand,
right.
because otherwise they do, like, their very first route is knowing that Date is most likely the original Cyclops killer. Yeah.
Ugh. Hey, boss.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret.
Yeah,
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Then I'll ask Pewter. Hey, Pewter.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice.
Is that because it was
The
me?
investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it.
Evil Twin. They will go up on my YouTube channel. I am several weeks behind.
This is Uchikoshi we're talking about. He's already done his, shitty, twins plot twist.
Yeah.
He's not gonna do it again! Oh, excuse me.
Of course,
That's-
they paid
they're
lip
losing my
service to
voice.
the idea
Uh-huh.
that the investigation was ongoing. But in reality, it was dropped completely.
Hmm.
Also, an evil twin who wears the exact same kind of outfits as him and wears the hair the same. Yeah.
About the original and new
I
incidents.
don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Oh, why do you think that?
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same.
Can't be.
Why?
I'm absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer
There's
could
the
not
line!
have committed these crimes.
Can't wait for the flashback to the scene that happens in approximately 10 minutes from now.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can.
Because I'm looking at the old one.
I'm looking at the original culprit, yeah.
And you were not there able to have done the other two.
Don't worry about
Yeah.
it. Just trust me.
Yeah, just trust him. Everyone trust Peter. No, when you actually get to the scene that I'm talking about, it's really fucking funny.
Alright. The red figure from
In
the
somnium
sink.
earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal.
Alright, keep going. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Me when I trust the gay boy. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' somnium?
The sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes the subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia. And why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Why did the original Cyclops appear in Iris' somnium?
It's like I told you before. Dreams
Hey, what's your
are
name?
pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C.
Thanks, Pewter.
This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in somnium earlier.
Elsie.
Yes,
Peter
I
Game Boy.
believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
John Locke says that memory is the true form of the self. If you don't remember it, you didn't do it. Some other guy did. Who's dreaming about D? Is it you, Pewter? That's what I told my lawyer.
Is John Locke the guy who created the Lock-Socks paradox?
I don't know.
Yeah, do you remember that?
I do remember that.
Way back. Clover
Way
talked
back
about it.
when. Yep.
Yeah. Clover. My bestie Clover.
Are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones.
So Locke's socks is like... So imagine you have a pair of socks that you love a whole lot. It's your favorite pair of socks.
Are you just gonna recite Clover's speech exactly?
Maybe.
Fair enough, continue.
One day you get a hole in it. So you patch up, because not wanting to get rid of your favorite pair of socks, you patch it up. No harm, no foul. Well, this keeps happening over and over. Eventually you have a pair of socks that are, it's just covered in, it's entirely patches.
Yeah.
Is it still the same pair of socks as the beginning? And at what point did it stop being that same pair of socks?
Yeah. It's basically the ship of Theseus.
Yeah.
Which she also talks about.
Yes.
Is with ship of Theseus being, yeah.
Ship of Theseus, both socks, yeah. Yeah, I have, in my mind, there's the ship of Theseus and the socks have two different answers, though. So that's fun.
I'm interested to hear your thoughts now. What are they?
Okay, so the ship of Theseus, it follows the same... Oh, there was a Tumblr post about this also. But basically, because the intent of the ship that was originally the ship that was deconstructed and reconstructed over time, that is the ship of Theseus, because the intent of the ship was always the same, and the person, whoever was collecting the bits or whatever, is making a replica. But
see.
for Locke's socks, at any point during when you are using or wearing the socks, where it no longer feels exactly the same as it did previously, they are no longer the same pair of socks.
Oh, well, there you go.
Because the intent, how it feels, the purpose of the socks changed.
Right, that makes sense because like shit, where was I going with that? Because like the whole point of them patching up the sock is because it was their favorite pair of socks, but after a while it would naturally stop being your favorite pair of socks, right?
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Those are my thoughts.
Well, Sierra, maybe you should go patch them up.
Yeah, just patch them up.
Don't worry if another hole appears. You just patch up that one too. Anyway, moving on.
Theseus. Let me see if I can.
I thought you
No, never
said
mind.
like feces for a
Nope.
second. I'm
Nope.
like,
Nope.
No, it is not the ship of feces.
If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you
Sure.
see in movies or television?
Hole?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not.
Mhm.
Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Peter
In
looks
a
like his
dream.
usual self. In a dream.
In a dream,
Yeah.
specifically. Yeah.
Shit, a Theseus. Awful.
Shut up. Fall up your chair.
What about the original Cyclops serial
The
killings?
Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Uh-huh.
Shut up, boss.
Really?
Really.
Listen, boss. I love you. I'm in love with you. I would do anything for you, but you're out of line. Shorty, you're out of line. / serious.
The blue finger in the
Help me
sink.
understand this. What I saw
blue
during the
finger?
sink earlier, that was
Figure.
the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
You said finger.
Did I say finger? Oh,
Yes,
well.
you did.
Yeah.
The blue finger. Carrie is big gay for boss.
Maybe.
I mean,
so.
have you seen her?
Have you seen her?
Now be quiet and let us learn the truth.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be.
That's impossible!
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no
That's
memories
not
past
true.
6 years ago.
That's impossible. Search your feelings, Dante. You know it's to be true.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
You're missing your
remember when he
left
said
eye.
that?
Yeah.
Remember when
So
he
you
said
steal
that?
them from others.
Yep.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
You can't
Of
be
course
joking
not.
at a time like this.
Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Yes. Yes, I do. I think,
Yeah, I mean, you hired
think
Pewter.
You hired Mr. Pokemon villain over here. Like,
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Why did
I
the
mean, that's
original Cyclops appear?
possible.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
You are a cop.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Not only
She
that, we
witnessed the crime
know
at age
for a
12?
fact that Boss has been complicit complicit in corruption in the past. So.
Yes. Yep. And in the present.
And in the present.
And technically the future, too.
Technically the future, that's what I meant to say, yeah. In
Not
our
just one, but all
past.
four?
Yeah. Summarize for me. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Top 10 girl boss moments. A-cab, sorry boss. Yeah, Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Yay.
I could fix
Yeah,
her.
I guess.
I don't know if I could fix her, but
Hey,
she
Iris,
could,
About that dream earlier.
never mind.
Are you okay? What's up?
Nothing?
You got something to say?
No.
Dream? What dream?
You ever shake a man and get his thoughts?
There is
Okay.
no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
And what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news,
Uh-huh.
but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
I'd remember.
You don't?
No.
I'm just built different.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Sure.
huh?
We did not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in somnIum, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
Yo, Dream?
You cannot declare.
Didn't that guy die?
I wish.
Oh. Damn.
His shitty ass production died, but not.
Oh, okay,
Oh
alright.
yeah, this is different. Do you know? Do you see why it's different?
Date, could we make a stop first?
Because we are on the right side of the car instead of the left?
No, we were always on this side because they talk about how they drive on the left side of the road.
Oh. What's different? The fence? No.
No. I mean the events. Nothing in this happening in this like scene.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember what happened in the other timeline? After Iris's somnium?
Oh yeah, we went to check out...
Ota. We called Ota
we called
in the
Ota.
sick room with Iris.
That's
and
right.
He demanded that we take him to Matsushita Diner. That's not happening this time.
Yep. So I can't get knocked out.
Maybe.
Sure.
We don't know
Yeah.
that.
By Oda in
It's a bar in
Matsushita
Golden Yokocho.
Marble.
You know about that place?
We're breaking the timeline!
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
We can pull over.
Yo,
What
Iris.
do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her too. Alright, sure.
Is it really holding a person if they want to be there to talk about stuff? Like, why couldn't we have done this at the station? Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble.
I guess maybe she just kind of felt intimidated doing it at the station.
That's
and
fair.
She wanted it to be like a private conversation.
That's fair.
Because if she was talking about it to Date at Abyss, Boss and Pewter would have been listening. So
That's true. Who's to say they're not now, though?
whoa, they hacked into Iba. They're tracking Date.
Yeah, yeah. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Oda sitting at the counter.
Fuck off!
Fuck off!
Listen, fucker! Sorry, I love that he said that. It's really funny. Oh yeah, in the ARG, because Ota has a... obviously it's someone pretending to be Ota, but the characterization is so on point.
Nice.
The whole thing about the ARG is that all of the pairs of victims tend to have some kind of relationship, in some way. And, it's like this whole, like, big twist reveal thing. And after the reveal of, Iris Cairo was fucking going off at Iris about, like, just like, this bitch ruined my life and shit like that. It was actually really stupid, in context, though. But Ota quote retweeted him and he said, "Listen, fucker!" Like, it's not my new favorite, like, Ota moment.
More like crime line? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Hey, nice.
Tessa!
Fuck off.
Ota!
I hate his
She does
guts.
She does not sound like... What is that expression, Mr. Matsushita?
The bar counter.
I hate him so much. I wish he was dead.
Specials are written on the chalkboard. Oda, moments of 1485.
Don't know what that means.
Neither do I. There's a poster on the wall. A flyer. Okay, I'm not getting anything. You called Oda here?
No, I didn't tell him to come.
Uh-huh.
He just showed up on his own.
And he knew you'd be coming here?
Right,
Really?
yeah. Yeah?
Iris is
Yeah.
standing next to me. Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
The Martyrdom of Saint Sebastian. Yeah, they actually, the first time we, get to Marble, we actually talk about that.
Yeah. Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
Huh.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
What? Why would... I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. Alright.
Aww.
I never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing.
What's this run called?
I cannot tell you that.
It's a run of 9s.
Yeah. I think she's talking about which route this is.
Yeah,
And I cannot tell you that because that is technically a spoiler.
That you'd stay quiet no matter what.
I mean, you could DM it to her, I guess.
No, I will
were you
say,
talking
like,
about?
later on.
Okay.
Like... But, like, if I say what it is now, it'll set, like, a precedent, so to speak.
Yeah. Date kills every pony route.
Well,
Date remembers 6 years ago and goes on a rampage about it.
Yeah.
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Too Witter.
Jeez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay?
6 years.
But before I tell you, who's that?
It is still really funny that they call it Twitter.
What?
I don't want to progress the dialogue.
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Tased? He
Yeah.
tases you? Oh, and Iris shuts down. Iba shuts down.
Yeah.
So we don't know what happens. Oh fuck.
Yeah. So instead of Ota knocking out Date and Iva still being alive, or like up, fucking, yeah, Iva
Wow.
just gets fucking,
Wow.
fucking disabled. So that's fun.
When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me, and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck.
So I went to the bathroom 5 minutes ago to blow my nose, and now I need to blow my nose again.
I shot
I love
up.
having the flu.
I am so sorry, Carrie. Rubbing my neck. When I looked over the
You?
counter, I saw a monster staring back at me.
Be nice!
Be nice! It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
Hi, Mama.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Everything! 6 years ago, even.
6 years ago, the taser unlocked his memories.
A flyer.
That is actually a very Uchikoshi style twist.
Yeah. There's posters
We
on the
all
wall.
love Mama. Mama's great.
The specials are written on the chalkboard.
Mama got confirmed to be in the sequel a few days ago, and everyone was so excited.
Yeah! The camera work is different. Right now.
It's because he's kind of. Wait, look down really quickly. Just kind of. Yeah, that's because he's sitting on the sofa and not on the stools.
Oh no, that's not what I meant.
What do
But
you mean it's like zoomed in?
it was it suddenly stopped doing this, but previously I had to be pressing a button to move the camera around with the mouse, but it was just sort of going on its own without me doing anything. But then I pressed the camera button and then unpressed it and it stopped. So
That can happen. Okay, yeah.
I just thought they were trying to do something with being like disorientating you.
Maybe I use a controller for this game, so I usually don't get that kind of thing.
Where's Oda?
Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was
No, you
already
can call
gone
him
when
a
I
boy.
came back.
I mean,
All I
Mama's
saw was
36
you getting your beauty
and
sleep on the
Ota's
floor.
24, so like,
Yeah.
I
Damn
think
it,
that's
Ota.
old enough
What are
to
you
call him a
thinking?
boy.
It appears that he took off with Iris.
Oh, you think?
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
In the morning, of course.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
Not
I
quite.
didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
No. No, I wasn't.
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle.
I mean, he would.
Just like the old days.
Phone call.
I'd
Date,
call.
the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Oh, how indeed.
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just
Uh-oh.
now the killer... Just watch the video.
Uh-oh.
I sent the address to Iva.
Uh-oh.
This seems familiar.
This seems very familiar.
Iris. No, that's...
Furry murder moments.
The criminal
Yeah,
is streaming
sure.
this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Drive, drive! I thanked Mama and ran out of marble.
What's our ETA?
Not
Our
fast
destination
enough.
is far from here.
Yeah.
20 minutes is the fastest.
Yeah.
Let's get Metal Gear with it, I don't know.
Please let me make
so,
it in time.
So the differences that we have observed so far, Ursa knocks out Iva as well as Date. He's knocked out at Marble instead of Matsushita Diner. He wakes up slightly later.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh!
Yeah.
That sick bastard.
Live streaming this. That's awful.
And do you know what's fucked up? We found out from the other timeline that Mizuki watched the video.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh god.
Uh-oh!
Uh-oh.
Tessa! Hold on, I'll save you!
Sorry, there was just a bunch of frame stuttering right there. Apologize
Yeah,
on the...
I did notice that. Doctor, turn off my misogyny inhibitor.
Stay away from Tessa!
Get him, Ota, I guess.
We believe in you. I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream,
Scream.
but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to my core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge, shortly after the image changed. Oh.
No, it can't be.
Trigger warning, this is
No.
quite gory.
Yeah, I...
Stop.
Yeah, if you have to, turn away.
Yeah. Oh.
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 Yeah.
Oh.
Thanking the Lord that the blood is covering the whole camera.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Oh god.
Sierra, you're a bit busy making, Metal Gear Solid jokes as Iris just fucking dies.
Oh.
No.
Uh-huh.
With Mizuki watching.
With Mizuki watching.
Oh.
I think you can get a sense of what route you're on now.
The bad end?
Maybe so. 3:35 a.m. Yeah, last time he arrived at like 3:15.
Yeah.
Well, like it was 3:20. That's right. So yeah.
Shit's fucked route.
Ichikoshi loves making these kinds of routes. Okay, what the fuck?
Huh? What?
Polar bear. This one's also pretty grim. Oh, that's the spine.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
And there's Oda.
That's Ota.
Ota.
Now I can tell you what the name of the root is. Now that we've discovered Iris and Ota's bodies. This one's called the Annihilation Root.
Of course it is!
Yeah. So yeah, this one's basically just the sub-ending / lunar route.
Yeah.
There
Yep.
you are. Finally. I was
Awful.
looking all over for you.
Yep.
Oh.
So it was really funny because I said in Marvel, I'm like, I hate Ota. She was dead, and then it went,
It's
oh,
rare.
oh,
Slow
whoops,
down.
I forgot which route we were on.
Oops.
But
Yeah,
it's understandable.
Not like that. I want him dead, but not like this.
You
yeah.
blame yourself for this, don't you?
I think we can joke about wanting Ota dead, but like, I think Ota actually dying is still pretty impactful.
Yeah.
Even if we don't like him, no one should deserve to go out like that.
Yeah.
Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble. And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right?
Oh.
Waiting for it to be
Shall I tell you
9:30 so
what
I can take
Investigation
another
HQ
lozenge.
thinks?
As my throat's getting really sore again.
Okay. Yeah, it deserves being drop-kicked, but not actually murdered.
Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
Well, one of those words is
Ota
correct.
had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too.
Don't say delusion.
But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
I do not think that is what happened.
No, I agree.
Oh.
It is a very plausible theory, though.
Yeah, if you don't have the extra information.
Mm.
That's
Well, no,
ridiculous. Ota would never kill
Even when
Iris.
I did this route, the first time, because I think I did one of the right routes first, and then did this one, which is like the worst order to get them in. My first thought straight away was, there's no fucking way. No, I was like, I don't think it's that at all. Yeah.
And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
So, one of the theories that we learned in the Ota route was that this was all a ploy by Iris to take them off the suspects list. But we learned in the Mizuki route that that was false, and now we know for sure that that's like
Right.
an absolute
Yeah.
impossibility.
Oda's behavior during the video.
Stay away from
Murder of a young adult. Top 10 contradictions
Ota
of all
showed
time.
himself on the screen. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Yeah.
Oda had no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making
Right.
the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Okay.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill
For
his
some
friend's
reason.
father?
For some reason. What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
You have no idea who those other two mentioned were? Wow.
You have missed a lot. So the first, Shoko and Renju. Shoko was the very first victim that we discovered at the beginning of the game, who is Mizuki's mother. We know now that she's a horrible fucking person.
She's
so
an awful person.
Really care that she's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. She was
That's
stabbed, put on the horse.
where the game opens, is us finding her here.
Yeah. At first we thought it was Mizuki, and then later we Renju, but then we find Renju, who is Mizuki's dad and Shoko's ex-husband, dead. And then we thought that Iris was the... Oh yeah, Renju is also Iris's boss. That's
yeah,
another
that is
important
important.
detail. And we thought Iris killed him, but Iris is now dead, so...
So we're left with no suspects.
Oh, we do have one that we learned in another route.
Right, but this timeline us has no suspects.
Yeah, this timeline us has no suspects, and also... So did die in the other timeline, so...
Yeah.
We know... That's the weird thing. We know he was the polar bear, but we also know he killed, so...
Right. Yeah, so we don't know the actual what's actually happening, which is fucked up.
We don't know the MO at the moment.
Yeah. Okay. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose. Okay. Oda had no incentive to kill Shoko.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
Would have used
There are
Renju's
some additional discrepancies.
mistress.
I analyzed the investigation report. Judging
The one who
by
gave
his
him the
wound,
watch.
Ota was stabbed in the side by a
Oh
kitchen
yeah,
knife
we
or
forgot
something
about
similar.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Are you
That's
sure?
a detail.
I am.
I told the boss what Iba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well,
Right.
Ota could have stabbed himself.
Right.
Maybe he thought it
Sure.
would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Instead of just stabbing yourself again in a different way, like...
then
Yeah,
shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious.
Uh-huh.
I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
She was
Really?
basically looking for the proper reason as to why it wasn't true.
Right.
Like,
Yes,
here's
really.
what my star detective thinks. Sort of thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weak.
I like the shot of the hook.
Culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Yeah. Kablam.
Oh. Especially because it looks like the polar bear costume doesn't fit him very well.
Then, who is the
Yeah.
culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
He was...
So let's focus on the 3 other victims.
As grim as it is to say it, he was sadly collateral damage.
Yeah.
Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. That is a good starting point.
Oda's mother, Mayumi.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemniscate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Yeah. Hitomi.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way.
Yeah.
No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
Plus, the arm injury makes it some of the stuff very difficult. Moma Kumakura.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
Mizuki.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all three victims.
It was obviously Mizuki.
Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all four of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Baby girl. It's so Sejima.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Me.
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I have recording of that time where I was in your eye.
Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And
Pig?
no leads to
Sorry.
pursue?
Shut up.
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Oh, we're gonna have to talk to the mothers, eh?
Yeah.
That's gonna be fun.
That's lovely. We'll start here. It's number 1. Investigate the crime scene.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. Oh, the air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Police officer.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
A forklift. The tire and floor are covered with a layer of ice. A forklift. I don't see anything special about it.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. A wooden box on the shelf. It's empty. There's nothing particularly suspicious. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I don't see any clues here. An oil drum. Unlikely to be a clue. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Is this Oda's blood? Iris and Oda's blood.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Iris and Ota were sliced in two by this ice cutting machine. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of
Yeah,
death
we're gonna be
have been
seeing this.
confirmed.
We're gonna be seeing
Yeah.
this video a lot.
The video was not a
unfortunately.
recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means
Oh.
Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Oh.
Poor girl.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
The ice cutting machine. Maybe Oda was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle and Oda ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put into the costume and then finally cut open by the ice cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Sending some sort of message, I guess.
Yeah, Iris and Oda's bodies are under autopsy. Their bodies aren't here anymore. Right
Oh,
here,
God.
Iris
Excuse
and
me.
Oda were... Okay. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
The inspector is doing his duties as usual.
Yeah. So we can't ask him his name. How unfortunate.
Now is not really the time.
Now is not the time. Yeah.
An evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene.
So yeah, Ota being stabbed again.
I
Makes
have
a lot of
logged into
sense.
the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
And now 2 people are dead because of it.
I have done some research.
That's fun.
As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually.
No, actually.
Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
Yeah, like, it's, even though it's just a connection in name, it's still a connection.
It certainly is suspicious.
Yeah.
Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
I'm heading out. Let me know if you find anything. I let them know, then left the warehouse. There's a suspicious figure 200 yards away.
This guy? Oh, little Date, time for your medication. I love that line. It's so fun.
When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing
Yeah.
here? Gay
What
boy?
is he doing? Yeah.
He walked
Gay
up to
boy.
me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
They allow you outside of the lab?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Oh!
He was
Why
in
this
Boss's
all of a
office,
sudden?
remember?
Huh?
He was in Boss's office, remember?
Yeah.
Because
Does
I
they
want
allow
you
him
to
outside
solve
of
this
the bit?
case, Mr. Date.
Yeah,
I
let
want
him
you
out
to
of
find
Abyss.
who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her.
I wonder
So
why.
I decided
Yeah.
to meet you here.
How did you know I was gonna be here?
All right. Let's hear it.
All right.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Flashback time.
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Thanks, Ivor.
Thanks.
It's so fucking funny.
That is really funny.
Let me explain why.
I love the unnecessary flashbacks.
It's so good.
It's so good.
I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's
Oh,
more accurate to say
right.
killers.
Trigger warning for ableism. They do the trope.
Oh, awesome.
More than
It's
one?
definitely the worst thing about this game. It's really sad, but
Oh.
there's a lot of context later on that kind of helps. That kind of helps it a bit. But for now, all you get is, yeah, the cliche.
Awesome.
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath.
Of course.
There it is.
The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
See, that's interesting.
He's the one who stepped down 6 years ago.
Yes, and he committed suicide last year.
Yep.
Oh yeah, ableism
They
and
each had a
Tinsovians
role
by
to
Chinsoft games. Who'd have thunk it?
Yep.
The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Why?
Oh, you can ask him, can't you?
A police officer.
Or you can just look around.
A police officer. A hologram barrier. The water of Tokyo Bay.
I imagine this is still considered like a
Yeah.
scene, I guess. I like that they use the interrogation music.
Yeah,
I love the interrogation music.
it's good. About Rohan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead.
That's
He
another
put his
multiple of
finger
6.
into her eye socket and
Oh.
gouged it out.
Oh god.
The reason
yeah.
why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes.
Uh-huh.
Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own.
Sierra
Driven
was
by
talking
this
earlier.
instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye.
Sierra was talking earlier about like flood of orders. Oh, that's great. Sarah was talking earlier about like why are the victims in these sorts of media always women? This is why.
Yeah.
It's because Rohan is a creepy shit.
Yeah.
From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even
Well-
being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge.
I think it is better that the women were dead when he took the eye, as opposed to just
His
Right.
deepest,
kidnapping
darkest
random
desire
women and
went
taking their eye while they're
unfulfilled
still
for years.
alive.
Yep.
However, he soon met his ideal partner,
Date.
the aforementioned psychopath.
Yeah,
The
Kaname
Cyclops
Date.
killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Right.
Why did the Cyclops case get classified?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation
Nebulous, I
material
like that word.
contains nothing of value.
Nebulous.
I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Who is the murderous
He was
psychopath?
born with a brain dysfunction.
Of course.
Due to
Yeah.
damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I am emailing you ibuprofen, Sierra, so that you can have some.
I'm
That's not
sure you
fun.
know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we
Ugh.
do.
Cool,
However,
thanks, game.
he was
Yep.
able to experience a substitute. His
Uh-huh.
brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the
Great.
unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins
I love
by
this.
performing a certain action.
What was it?
Dolphins?
Murder.
Love video games. Yep.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life.
Wow, that's impressive.
That
Yeah.
enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Summarize for me.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice,
There were two Cyclops killers.
and one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras.
Which
Rohan
explains the
Kumakura.
two people in Iris' somnium?
I guess?
The game setting also has a horrible foundation for mental health, it seems. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that.
I have best gone at 6.
That means one remains.
Sounds good.
Who is he?
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Ah, interesting.
Getting people help in this world seems about as bad as at least America.
Fuchu prison?
Oh.
Yes,
What's his name?
in prison he doesn't have a name.
The
He is
85
simply
guy?
called
Yeah,
number
89.
Number 89, we knew
Number
it!
89.
Yeah, that's the person who...
Yeah.
Yep.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
It is interesting
Because
how it all comes
one is
all
dead,
comes together.
and the other is behind bars.
I've been wondering when that guy would come
Neither
back.
of them had the opportunity.
Yeah, because we just kind of don't really acknowledge him in the other route.
Mm-hmm. Pewter looks grimly serious. Alright. I cannot go to the prison.
Yeah, because you gotta go everywhere else first.
Yeah. Let's go to the diner. The place was silent. It was so quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. Oh. It's like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth.
Oh,
Ma'am.
that's a line.
Yeah. I'm sorry to interrupt. Do you want to talk about it? About Ota.
This is your fault. I heard from the police.
What?
Because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
See.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me?
Nope, I'm going. I'm going. I'm going.
Oh. God.
Date, let's go.
I said leave.
Yeah.
She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Yo.
Awful. The Date residence. Why am I doing an angry face? Stop it.
Do you have like a sad face?
Not that one.
I can't see your stream right now, so wait. That is the opposite of
Yeah.
of a sad face.
That's the opposite of a sad face. Okay. That's angry. Oh, there we go. Sad. Sad face. So sad.
Oh. Anna's about to get even sadder.
Yeah. Mizuki is curled up on the sofa. She looks like a small animal frightened by a predator.
Yep, no joke dialogue if you look around, so.
Yeah. About
Yeah.
Okiura. About Ota. About Iris.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet.
Oh.
Not just in Japan, but worldwide.
I'm not surprised. I
Yeah.
think this would be a pretty like famous case.
Yeah, yeah.
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This
Yesterday.
morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable
It's
that
Monday
she is
morning,
at her
remember?
mental limit.
Mm.
Yep.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Oh, baby.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
You
She
sure
certainly
don't sound
didn't seem
okay.
so. Yeah. But I can't stay by her side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki.
Care about her!
Yeah. Yeah,
Understood.
definitely get her a good counselor.
I stayed with her for a little longer, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Yeah, no, this is so fucked up. Alright. One more parent to talk to.
Uh-huh.
No, why? There we go.
Oh, you told me. How much pain does this game need to put a child through? Yeah.
Seriously.
This is a Spike Chunsoft game.
Yep. They gotta. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes.
Sagan.
Is
It
that-
ain't Carl Sagan.
Is that not how it's pronounced?
You said it's Sargon.
Sagan? Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Fuck stuff up as much as possible. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us.
This song only plays twice in this whole game. Once in the Mizuki route at Bloom Park, and in this scene.
Mm. Can you think of any information?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding. The second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
The prison?
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. By coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison.
Fuchu Prison
In
in
Tokyo.
Tokyo.
Fuji.
There it is.
Yeah.
Prison.
Imagine if they were both going to visit number 89.
That's what I was thinking.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether.
Oh, that line always hits me.
Oh, yeah.
She started crossing her arms, being independent. Even though she needed constant attention growing up.
About Iris.
Her memories are a
Yeah,
part of
this
the
is just
film,
this is just sad.
and always will be.
We're not seeing the extent of it just yet, but I think Hitomi is one of the best written female characters, like, ever. Like, she's amazing.
When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches
Picture
on
in
the
the back.
floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see, it all holds a memory of her.
Voice acting. Oh.
But why?
God, Hitomi's voice actress is so fucking good.
Really
Before
good,
you
yeah.
Before you continue, click on the point. I think there's dialogue. I can't remember though.
This one? There's a drawing on the wall.
Okay, I guess not. I thought there was, but yeah. Nah. And there's no jokes in this room now.
Yeah.
I thought that there might be, like, more dialogue in the picture, but I guess not.
About Ota.
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school.
God, you must have been young.
I
Yeah.
heard from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up...
Oh, no, that's right. If Ota was in 6th grade... You did not miss any japes or goofs.
Yeah, no.
You missed Iris and Ota fucking getting cut open by the ice cutting machine, and now we're all
Yep.
consequences of that.
No
japes or goofs.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
Oh.
No, yeah. Every scene since then has been serious. There have been no jokes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I love you, Tommy.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Oh, this game. Oh. That bit still makes me tear up.
Yeah, that's a
God,
lot.
Hitomi's voice actress, so fucking
Really good job.
Are you okay, honey?
No.
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
It's probably not the best
I
idea.
don't
Now
need a
is not the
drink.
best
I need
time, no.
information.
Yeah.
Do you have anything?
Well,
He has a drink
let's
now.
see.
He's probably gonna go off the deep end.
Yeah.
I do have, I suppose you could call it intuition.
Intuition.
Tell me.
Information about the incident.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case.
Oh, I'm almost certain of it.
Yeah. I mean,
Remember
now
what I
that we know
told you
that
before?
Rohan's, like, true nature.
Right.
That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras. Shoko also has a relationship with them. You
We
know
learned
about
this
her
in the
dealings with the
Mizuki room, yeah.
Kumakuras, right?
Yeah.
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
How's
3?
Iris connected?
Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
The boy?
He came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner.
I guess you did some
He's
thinking
linked
of
to
him,
the
man.
Kumakuras as well.
How? How is Oda related to the Kumakuras?
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's about Sosajima and the Kawasaki district.
Oh, that's right. Remember that?
Yeah. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen.
You said sus, LMAO.
Sus. Did So blow it up, or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story. Sus Sajima. About So in the Kawasaki district.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts.
Naturally. Mr. White!
I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you.
Makura Estates?
The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki.
So...
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces.
Foreshadowing!
But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
It's got the natural projection of a politician.
Yeah.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places.
Have you ever seen the movie Tron Legacy?
Yes. It's been a very long time, though.
It's one of my, despite it being receiving so much poor reception. It's actually one of my favorite movies. I guess mostly because I like the Tron aesthetic and also the Daft Punk music. So speak. Microphones in his larynx, yeah.
Like any politician.
So's speech in that scene reminds me so strongly of Clue's speech at the end of the classic villain speech. That one always sticks out for me as like probably one of the best villain speeches out of any Disney movie.
I'll need to rewatch it, I guess.
It's very good. He's like, in there! I'm like, wait, out there is a new world! And he's like, off and it's crazy. Obviously, I can't do a good job at it now, being sick, but
Yeah, don't strain yourself.
I'll try not to.
Drumming up support in the right places.
The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district.
Nirvana Initiative? Sorry.
At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to
No!
skyrocket.
Bye, Elsie. Thanks for hanging out for a bit.
Bye.
And
See you
all
later.
that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
Oh, that's a fun way to start work. Love you too, Elsie.
Aww.
Keep going.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
Oh, yeah.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
Hot goss. Keeps my PC on so
What were we talking about again?
you don't have to do that.
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district?
I appreciate the thought, though.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Interesting. Okay.
So she's like,
Thank you,
it must be
Mama.
like revenge.
Yeah.
But
I don't know if what you
Someone
told
got
me
to
will
him
lead to
first.
anything, but
The cat girl's
so
running the reactor and lost
maybe,
their job.
maybe. So I think Mama's theory, targeting Iris to reel in Ota,
Hmm.
I suppose.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
no, it was very helpful.
It's a
I'm glad
break
I can
from...
help, even if it's just a little.
And it's a break from
Sadness.
the sadness. Direct sadness, yeah.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Where to? Abyss? Yeah, okay. We're gonna see Pewter get court-martialed for telling us information.
I guess.
Monday, 4:57 p.m. I returned to boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Where did she go? Seeing Mama's face is enough of a break. So
Yeah.
true.
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
Iva.
What do we have to talk about?
Hi
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
Ah.
Oh, yeah.
A police officer mannequin. Okay. I assume this is probably still a serious scene.
Yeah, it is.
This is the first time I was in this room. Yeah, okay. Alright, Iba.
Click on the desk. Alright, I have a clicks on the desk.
Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. You can't quite line it up. It's too bad. The zoom's not quite right. Who is number 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills.
Wow.
He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
What's number 89's real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
It's not anywhere?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
No, I'm getting mixed up. Okay, yeah. No, we did not learn this yet.
Yeah, this is new information. What's the relationship between 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection.
Okay.
Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
Number 89 graduated top of his class in the Nazis.
Oh my god.
It is
Fuck
possible.
you.
That's funny. What about 89? Oh, I was sitting on the desk. To be precise, the image of Iba sitting on the desk is being sent to my brain. What about 89 and the new serial Cyclops
Fuder claims
killings?
that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Right.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Let's talk to 89.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it. But he's our last remaining loose end in this timeline.
Alright. However, we need not go to him.
Oh?
We can bring him to us.
Oh?
If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Ooh.
I guess.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Fascinating. After cutting through some red tape, number 89 was to be brought to HQ. He took considerable time to arrive. But for some reason, boss never showed. We're gonna find boss dead, aren't we?
Yeah. That's where this is definitely going.
Thank you for confirming that.
Thank me for confirming it.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt your
Oh,
busy
we haven't
day,
seen that animation.
Yeah,
for
it's been a
while.
bit, huh?
but I need you
I
to
guess
tell
he
me
knows
something.
him.
Yeah.
I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Where's Gay Boy? I saw him in the corner. Oh, I can't focus on him.
Can you see him in the mirror?
No.
Oh no, but he's... Well, obviously he has to have someone in the room with him, so...
Yeah.
Computer instead of boss.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
It's been years. Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
You can't see fruit cup.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago.
Uh-huh. I still believe this.
One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Mm-hmm. He's convincing pretty easily.
When did you first meet Shoko?
A long
They
time
say
ago.
come a lot in this game. Okay.
I don't remember exactly when.
Sure.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Cool.
Awesome. I love the arm movements.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Business partner.
I actually really like that joke. It's really funny. A physical one.
I'm gonna use that. Who killed Shoko Nadami?
Alright, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
Oh shit. Okay.
Wow.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story.
Okay.
It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I have all the time in the world, baby.
I've got nothing but time.
You projected that
Let's
line,
get
huh?
started.
Yeah, I did.
The story of a lonely assassin.
Entirely fabricated.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F.
We'll call him Date.
F found the evils of the world intolerable.
F, huh?
had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born.
Oh, did we find out 89's codename?
No. Just number 89.
Oh, no, I thought Iba talked about that.
I don't
he was
think
given
so.
a codename in the assassin world.
No, I don't.
The assassin underworld.
Do not recall that information. So.
He
Falco?
suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there.
His name Falco ring a bell?
Falco?
I guess not.
Like from Fox?
Like Falco Lombardi? No, that's a joke I made so many times. I knew I should have called my cousin Falco Lombardi!
It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
I'm actually confident. I actually know for sure that Iba Falco in the scene in Boss's office. Or at least very early, or like earlier on.
Huh.
But yeah, no, yeah.
Huh. I don't remember.
But ages and ages and ages ago, someone said, "Oh, I love the menu theme, Falco's theme." Because this is what they were talking about, was this scene.
Oh.
But also,
I get it. I'll just throw
do you recognize that suit at all? That shirt and that suit on that dude specifically?
I know I should.
If you don't, I will tell you later.
Okay. Alright.
So there you go. Oh, yeah. 89's been updated.
Yep. 89.
Now we know what he looks like, so...
Yep. Rohan.
Yep. Freak man.
I mean, it looks somewhat similar. The stripes are wrong. Never mind.
No, that's the guy who appears at the end of Date's dream at the beginning of the game.
Oh! Yep.
Because Iba keeps saying, "Do you know him?" And Date's like, "It's like some old man."
You lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while.
A dream?
Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Not a very good assassin.
That's 7 fucking bullets to the chest.
Yeah.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent.
7 shots is impressive with a 6-shooter.
With a
If the
6-shooter
truth
gun,
got out,
yeah.
it would be a huge scandal for the police.
Yeah, he was the detective.
People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen.
That's an interesting
So they
coincidence.
had evidence fabricated.
Yeah.
F
Yeah,
wasn't
sure, whatever,
suspended
Sierra.
or disciplined at all.
I don't know what Blood Orb is.
After a
Classic
while,
police
he returned
corruption.
to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner.
Bloodborne. Gotcha.
But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras.
Yeah.
X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time.
Yep, okay.
Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research.
Hey, those two look familiar.
I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth.
It's terrible Hunter's dream.
Somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us?
It's an impressive scar.
Of course, you have the right to say no.
You just won't be able to leave.
But it'll be the last word out
yeah.
of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he
that's
somehow
right.
survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life.
Rohan's voice that doesn't suit his look at all.
He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end.
Hey, this looks familiar.
He became
Yeah, it
a
does.
hired gun of the Kumakuras.
Just cuts
Rohan
off
even
at
gave
F.
him a code name.
Falco.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I thought they revealed that earlier. Okay.
Named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
Falco Lombardi.
Named for Falco Lombardi.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night.
Falcon Lombardi.
Falcon Lombardi.
Captain Falcon Lombardi.
An ordinary killer would need motive to take
It's
a
the
life.
budget version.
Not Falco. He did as he was told. One target after another. It didn't take
Hearing
long
all
to
about this
destroy
man's
his heart
corruption and
completely.
trauma. There's corruption and trauma, and we're laughing at Falco Lombardi.
Sometimes you need to laugh about stuff, okay?
Yeah, no, you're right.
Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake.
Uh-oh.
He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow, he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out
Shrine,
under
you
him.
say?
Uh-huh.
He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath, that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him.
I wonder who that is.
Yeah, that looks familiar.
He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him.
I don't
He
know
sprung into
anything
action,
about
grabbing the
Destiny,
woman,
I'm
pulling her
sorry.
close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
Ugh.
Oh, this guy, the guy
That
who...
was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
This is always really funny, because this guy's VA, Delta and Zero Time Dilemma, and Zero the Second.
Nice.
So, yeah. All because
She was a
of
teacher at some
Estelle.
school.
He's very typecast.
It was like
His
she was
name
from
is,
a totally different world than him.
His name is DC Douglas, and he's been in, like, a lot of things.
Yours,
like, from,
not
like,
mine.
Western animation, anime dubs, and, live action as well. He's been in a lot of stuff.
Cool.
Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
Teacher at an elementary school, huh?
You want to go
Yeah.
clean?
Yep.
Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major.
In fact,
This
it's
woman
minor.
and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine.
Yep.
And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
That's a familiar age.
Yeah.
Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard.
I think we're starting to know what happened at the end of Dante's.
How is
You know,
he
in
going to
terms
keep
of
them
getting-
safe and
getting
get out of
shot?
a life of crime?
Yeah.
He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help.
We'll call this person
And then,
Date.
Old friend, eh?
Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
What's the connection between that and
What's the
Shoko?
connection between that and Shoko?
You mentioned a detective?
You mentioned a detective.
Why'd you stop?
Why did you stop?
Answer me!
Hey, answer me.
Boss came into the room.
this is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything
Okay,
else.
alright. How?
I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, It is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Yeah.
Computer.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
The sink.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready?
Fruit cup!
Yeah,
Wake up!
Limit is
Wake up!
6 minutes.
I know.
Let's begin.
Sink that crime boy. This room looks familiar.
Sup?
Sup?
No, not
Me
suck.
logging
Why are
the
you sleeping on
fucking-
the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Thanks, Iba.
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah?
Cat girl Iva!
That girl, I'm a real.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand
I
up.
love her.
I love her so
fucking
much.
Is this the Sagan residence?
That's what I thought it was.
It
Hey, that's a
definitely is.
familiar.
But why?
Number 89.
What I love the
What are you up
most
to?
about like the way Iva behaves in Somnium is the reason why she's so sick. Is because she's sharing her like brain processes with Date. It's great.
Hey.
The green? I do not think I can pass through it.
There
Really
were
wants to
some
hide it, huh?
vines on the
Okay, new
wall.
plan.
Yeah, huh?
That looks familiar.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Meant to lock 1. Meant to lock 2. Meant to lock 3. Oops.
Oh, hooray for ibuprofen.
Yay, ibuprofen!
This appears to
Actually, that
correspond to the
reminds me,
green
when did I
thing.
take my Panadol? It's 10 o'clock. I'm trying to remember if I can take another couple Panadol. I can't remember what time I took my other Panadol.
Sinking
like
in the
this.
curtain.
Curtain, yeah. Panadol's like Tylenol. That's just
Gotcha.
what we call it here. It's paracetamol.
Number 89 is covered in the green membrane. I can't get close.
Prevent the interference from blank. Hey, that's a pot.
One thing I noticed about the picture, if I can focus on it,
Here we go, yeah.
Picture.
it's a person in a suit and tie with brown hair.
Just a picture.
Uh-huh.
Remove.
Fill out. I'll remove is with ×2, so I probably
Yeah.
don't want to do that. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and fill it out then.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
But we've seen this before.
We've seen this before. Smell it! Okay, what about the
A
switch?
switch. But there are thorns around it.
That seems familiar.
Oh, that's a random timey.
Yeah.
Maybe we want to try going for the good timies first.
Yeah.
A picture.
Let's fill it out.
I don't have a
Here's
pen.
what I...
No choice. I must use my blood.
Alright!
I
You don't have
will
to go
warn you
that
that
far.
random timies can also be negative.
Yeah.
So... Okay, Iva. sure.
The color has returned.
What?
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides,
still looks creepy
we are
now.
in a dream.
Yeah, it does.
Also,
Still,
note the birds in the drawing.
Uh-huh.
I'd feel better if you used a different
That
word.
kind of art style looks familiar.
It does look familiar.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
It's gunk!
Fair enough. Well, that's the
phone.
phone.
Should I pick it up?
Ignore.
Hang up or ignore. You got a timing. May as well use it.
Save off 2 seconds.
Hang up? Are you gonna ignore or hang up?
We'll ignore it.
Oh, thank God. This somnium is...
It won't stop ringing.
So the somnium functions differently to every other one, where instead of like doing like step A, then step B, then step C to open mental locks, what you have to do is just do as many things, interact with as many different things as you can, and then something will randomly trigger that'll allow you to get the mental lock.
Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know why they did it like that, but it is interesting. But it also means that sometimes you can be stuck with like a ×2 timey, and then the thing triggers, and you're like, ah, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Also, every time you get one of those ones wrong, like the phone or whatever, you get a ×2 timey.
Oof.
Yeah.
Ignored the phone.
I guess it worked?
So yeah, every green thing in the room interacts with the green, like corresponds to the green fluid thing.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Wibbly wobbly timey-wimey stuff.
Jump in.
Do jump in, because it's really funny.
Jump in, you say?
Alright.
Jump in, Iba!
You do not have to shout.
Just love the way he says that. He's like, jump in, Iva!
I do not think anything happened.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know why I listened to you.
Alright, can we still interact with the...
Jump in, Iba!
You just had to listen to it again.
Yep.
We got book, ceiling fan.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Lick, smell, or stick hand in.
Oh, like, I think any one of those could work, but...
Yeah. We're gonna stick our hand in it.
Sounds good.
It is surprisingly deep.
But jumping in didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Jump in, Iba!
God damn it, I was drinking water.
Did you find anything?
There's like funny moment, like line compilations on YouTube. There's one that I really like. It's a two-parter, and they're both like 50 minutes long.
Oh god.
Yeah, no, it's really funny. They also go through it in order of the rooms as well.
Oh, that's nice.
So, yeah.
Pulled out the cork.
There is something.
To find all the times they say come.
One of my favorite ones. I saw a tweet a while ago. It was, my sister's making me play a drinking game. Every escape character says, in other words, I take a drink, and I'm fucking dying.
Yeah, no, I think I saw that too.
In other words, cause they do.
They do it a lot.
Junpei.
Yeah.
Cork.
Also, Junpei says "what the hell" a total of 51 times in 9.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's
It
a
is
thing with dubs.
yeah.
That makes sense.
What is this substance?
Dubba.
Green tea?
Duba.
It's obviously
Duba
not
these
green
nuts.
tea.
I don't know.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Be nice.
It seems to be a form of wine.
5 minutes.
If you look at it, Ibis says it tastes like wine.
Yeah.
And
the
ceiling fan,
wine
a book.
bottle.
Yeah, ceiling fan, a book,
It's a ceiling
and
fan.
the fan and stuff.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk
You've never
fan
seen a
only
ceiling
leaves the air
fan before?
immediately
Yeah,
above
no,
it,
how does-
Whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Also, I've just noticed the thing in the center isn't actually spinning. The blades are just spinning around a stationary axis. Which is really funny.
I mean, it's possible that you just can't see the thing that's spinning in there.
Oh, yeah, no, that's true. It must be like, because the lights are underneath it, so it must be like a little, like, disc or something.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh, right.
Oh god, I gotta...
Hold on. 2 times. 24 seconds isn't too bad, but just
Yeah.
maybe there's another thing that's smaller.
Yeah, you're right.
There's the book.
A book?
Oh, there you go. Read for 12 seconds. Isn't
Or
too bad.
tear for 12 seconds. We'll read it.
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an
You're
orphan-
feeling the
Feeling
effects.
the effects.
Hits you with the medication that it takes effect immediately.
For Falco?
Wow.
Alright.
Right, now we've burned that, which is good.
It's a ceiling fan.
Headbutt, blow on, hold on. Hold on, because it's really funny. And it's also only, it's a 50-second timing.
Yeah,
it's
no,
not
that kind of
great.
sucks.
Headbutt. Sierra says headbutt.
Headbutt, alright. Ow.
That must have hurt.
Yeah.
No good, huh?
She headbutted the light.
Yeah, she did. Alright, so that didn't do anything.
It's a ceiling fan.
So we got blow on, or hold on, or throw something.
Let's hold on.
I'm glad, because it's really funny.
Woman of all time! Oh, this is great.
I love this game.
This is great.
She's fucking spinning.
Fly me to the moon.
Hey, nice Evangelion reference, Sierra. Sorry. Do you want to take the book as well to get a bit of timing?
Sure.
A book?
Hopefully it's not a negative timing, but...
Yeah.
Yeah!
Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
I don't watch anime.
It might. We're getting closer.
Oh, it's the phone again.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
You can pick it up this time, apparently.
Pick it up this time, yeah.
Or ignore.
I'm gonna pick it up. With my 50-second timing.
Yeah. Make it longer. Do you want to use the half timing just because if it's... You might want to use it for ignore. Just
Yeah.
Save the half timing.
Alright.
Bayonetta reference, thanks very much. I have taste.
Who is this? What the?
Jesus.
Jump scare!
You just got fucking sent to the void.
Yeah.
Mind crush in stereo. Oh, you'll love to it.
Oops. Hang up.
What the?
Okay. White woman jump scare.
Something tells me you might have to go back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Agent Date, you've got
120 seconds.
Woo!
That's 2 fucking minutes.
That's so long.
That's what I mean about the somnium. It just kind of does that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, I was approving a message.
Oh, okay. 5 fuckers. Oh shit! This is like 5 fuckers at Uncle F's! Get me the fuck out of here!
It stopped.
I
Aren't you
fucking
curious
love
who was calling?
the Legal Land audio. That's so funny.
I am curious.
Legal Island,
what if
I
they
mean.
threaten me for money?
Date?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Flip.
Ignore the phone again.
I
Well,
suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
time to reset back to luck 1.
Yeah.
At least
I must Date's stand. At least you didn't faint.
Jesus.
That's the wrong button. F2.
Yeah, lock 1. 98 seconds was what you went down to. Oh. Yeah, you gotta use 2 of them.
Alright.
Right, so you got the book and the liquid. You wanna try the liquid first? Because the liquid gave you times 2 timey last time.
Yeah.
So if you do the liquid first, and then you put the times 2 timey into the book, tear it, then you should be good.
Yeah. This is a stick hand in.
Or you can skip it as well. Just hold down
It is
control, I
surprising.
think.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not jelly.
A book.
Blinding lights.
Tear.
Are you sure this will help us
staring into
uncover
the
number
sun.
89's secrets?
Sudge.
Just like Zero Escape.
It might. We're getting closer.
Shit, that was loud.
Agent
It's
Date,
ringing
you've
again.
got 5 minutes.
What should I do?
Well, you know what to do now.
Yeah, ignore it.
There's 30 seconds instead of 120.
Yeah. You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Alright. Do you know what time it is now?
Elephant soup!
You can access the kitchen!
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Soup time, baby.
Soup time!
It's a pot.
Soup time!
Steam is rising
time,
from it.
soup time,
It appears to be
soup
some
time.
kind of green curry.
World's biggest Zero Escape fan over here has yet to play it.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Hey, nice reference. Drink it! Drink it!
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it.
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gag.
I've
Don't
been
say
looking
such
forward to you
things.
seeing
I'm
this
the one who
live.
has to drink it.
So fucking long.
Fine. I'll have a sip.
Drink the slime.
Iva?
Visceral drinking noises.
Iva!
Iba!
Snake!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Face.
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
funny.
It's so good.
It's
and
so.
you get a ×3.
A ×3 timey for it. Oh god.
You can retry though. You can retry and get rid of it. Honestly, I recommend using one of your retry.
All right. Fine.
And then you can put the soup on the pot of soup on your head.
Awesome. I'll take a fucking sippy, and by sippy I mean the whole fucking pot. She's got so much autism.
Steam is
I know. She did that with the wine bottle as well.
Kind of green curry.
She's like, I'll have a sip of wine, and then
Maybe a soybean
bottle.
stew?
She's so powerful.
It might also be.
Yeah, you can skip that. Wear it. No
I
timey,
don't
sadly,
get a
but wear
timey
it.
for it, so I'm just gonna wear it. Yeah.
What?
I told you to wear it.
Wear it?
I could have used the timing and grabbed the timing
There
from
you
a
go.
book or something. Doesn't matter though. Gosh, you're so funny.
This is great.
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
My defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why?
You can do the same
My
thing with the
head
bucket
is
in
thoroughly
Mayumi
protected.
Somnium.
It's great. Yeah!
Oh, it's numb your head. Oh, do you know what's funny? Go to the ceiling fan.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
What is it?
Oh wait, you do it the timey still. Hold on to it with the fucking bucket, the pot. I mean. Her arms are clipping through the pot.
Oh, that's great.
Like, the fact that she's still wearing it is so funny.
I love it. This is great.
I love this game.
Sorry for not headbutting it, Sierra.
You can headbutt it now though.
You're right, I can.
It's a ceiling.
We'll get the 1/5 timey. Ow! It clips through the lights.
Ow!
No good, huh?
It didn't hurt as much though, because the defense is.
Because your defense is higher.
A book.
Read?
Read it. We haven't read that one, yeah.
Yeah.
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name.
Third accidental nap. You streamed too early.
How do you keep doing this?
How-
Do you have narcolepsy?
Wait,
actually
what time is
serious-
it for you?
Actual serious question though. Do you have narcolepsy? How does this keep happening?
That name is Falco.
Are you too early? What time zone are you in, Pat?
10:30. Oh.
You're in the same time zone as me. That's fucked.
Yeah, it's 4:30 for me here. We'll read this one
Unless
too.
it's 10:30 p.m., but that doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make
You
sense
said
for
2.
early, yeah.
Yeah, early, yeah.
F stands against evildoers and brings
How is
them
she reading
harsh
it?
justice.
She's using her X-ray vision.
X-ray vision.
Sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Taylor's books. baby.
Yeah.
A book.
Yeah, save the one first.
Yeah.
I like a different one.
Here I go.
She's
Paracasual.
paracasual.
What happened?
What does that mean?
Paracausal? Or is that a
Oh,
typo?
paracausal.
Rip and tear. Ha!
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
She's got the
Number
light and is showing
89.
it off.
Number 89. A librarian.
Hey, you don't know. It's making progress. Okay, count to the lamp. You got the switch, the fan, and the iris.
Yeah.
A winter iris.
We shall
Sniff!
sniff
Smell
it.
that bit! Into the third, I reckon.
Yeah. I reckon you can bend the laws of reality to your will.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
Interesting.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Elephant?
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right.
It's not
I
going
forgot.
up her nose that time.
Yeah, I noticed.
I got the switch.
But
Remove
Flip
the
switch.
thorns or flip the switch.
Use the half on flip, maybe.
Yeah.
this switch again. Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
You already bloodlet yourself
It'll only hurt
already.
for a bit, then it'll be better.
Oh, it doesn't hurt. The light has turned on.
Oh. Oh, that's bad timing.
What is that?
She's... ah!
It's an
I wonder whose that is.
Yeah.
Date, what are we going to do?
That's Rohan, right? Like,
Yeah, that's definitely Rohan.
close curtain, ignore, pour lemon juice or poke eye.
It's me, the Five Nights at Freddy. Let's.
Ignore which the previous times, but that's not 180.
That's so long. We're gonna close the curtains. Nobody's home.
It's really. That was the right answer, by the way. Giant imposing eye at your window. Just close the curtain.
That happens to me all the time. I know how to treat that.
This is always happening to me. That
Close
mental
the
lock
curtain.
is really fucking funny though, because you just like, if you get like a ×2 time here, it's like, 180 seconds, what the hell? And close the curtain for 24 seconds, and it's fine.
Yeah.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
Boy, what? Gay boy!
You are insane.
Insane. What's he telling me?
Hey, that lady looks familiar.
That's...
Hitomi?
I mean, you're in her house. Is it really that
Right. Hey, that's a skull.
Oh. Wait, is it bleeding from? Oh, nicely done.
Dream documentary duty manager. Is it
Aye,
bleeding
that
from
means
one
you
eye? It
found-
is.
Yeah, just like in Dante's dream.
Mm-hmm. I'm always in fear of the gigant. Yeah, the panopticon.
This is always happening to me. Kiss, throw,
Kiss the
kick,
skull!
You don't get a timey for it though.
Yeah,
You could put the 20 into talk.
it's true. We'll do that.
That'll get you a bit of
There.
timing at least.
What happened to your body? Are you comfortable being all bones? Oh, I see. You were thin anyway.
She's fine.
Say something.
What is this?
Shaking with the pot. With the pot.
I don't want to be the only one talking. I sound like a crazy person.
I fucking love the animation.
Now you're upsetting me. Prepare yourself for a comeuppance.
Humanity finally develops artificial intelligence.
Look at him. Look at him.
This
I love her. I love her.
God.
She's so
I will unleash
autism.
a furious punch onto an object.
Never heard anyone say that before.
Well, if you insist.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
You just got the exact same time.
I did.
That's hilarious.
Hitomi?
You got,
It's
Hitomi. Talk to her, kiss her, hug her, touch her. Touch her gives you a 1 second timing.
1 second timey?
I don't like the implications of that one though.
Yeah.
But 1 second is very good.
Yeah, it is. Do I rip the books again?
You may as well. You haven't read that one yet, have you?
No, I haven't.
No, I haven't. Use the 1/4 so you don't lose the 1/5.
Yeah. Tearing it takes a while this time. Interesting.
Maybe use the 1/5 on that one then.
Yeah.
Falco was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend.
Rip and
The
tear.
rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
Oh, I think the one on the bookshelf was the one you're supposed to read first, but doesn't matter.
Oh well.
Book.
Yeah, the 1/5, I reckon. Because that goes to 6 seconds, which is neat.
Yeah.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
Rip and tear the book and hIAtus. Yes, I assumed.
Guess it's not.
What's that a reference to?
Rip and tear is from Doom.
Oh, no, I mean like a green book.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I lose the.
Oh, no, if you just do read without a time.
Yeah, I'll lose
20
the 21, which will be good.
So, yeah.
The smile
And you get like a
kind
30
words of a
second
woman
timing from that one.
nurtured Falco's back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Come on, Date.
Oh, I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop! Don't remind me.
This is so funny!
The plot just being like a permanent thing in the somnium.
I love it.
Funny. Yeah, use a third, I guess.
Tear it.
That's the last book.
Woo!
What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yes.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
Date!
Hey.
That situation was clearly different.
Well, there you go. That's all the books. So we have the lamp,
And
Hitomi,
Hitomi and the skull. And 81 seconds.
That's enough time. Hey, that's 9 times 9. Lol.
Hey!
Hey, if you run out of time, you'll blow up, by the way.
What?
No, don't you remember? After 81 seconds, you'll blow
Oh.
up.
Shut up.
999 moments.
999
Funny.
moments.
Lift up, grab, or turn off. Well, grab doesn't give you a timey, so maybe try the other ones?
Yeah. Thinking of lifting it up. We just turned it on.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense to turn it off. Okay, well that did nothing.
It is impossible. It is too heavy and hard.
The inscrutable skull of the eternal fractility.
Which is harder?
No,
That
you're
or
just
what I've got
saying
in my
words.
pants?
Date!
Shut up, Date!
Let's hit each with a hammer to test.
Yeah! Get him! Get him, Iva!
Draw.
I withdraw.
I haven't actually heard that line, I don't think.
That's awful. Alright.
A floor lamp.
Grab, kick, or turn off.
We
Maybe.
shall kick it.
For 3 seconds, fair enough.
Aura!
You better come up with a more intelligent solution.
Sierra! Why would you say that?
Dante took my
Date,
joke.
These are your instructions.
Okay, that didn't do anything.
Don't worry about making
skull.
penis jokes. Dante will make them for you.
I do not see the body.
Throw or check? Why is check longer than throw?
I have no idea. Throw!
Throw it.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
You were just poaching its eye socket earlier.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
Mine are tasteful.
Sorry about
Hates
this.
these nuts. Sorry.
Whose skull was
I
this?
am getting banned from the stream.
You're banned from the stream. Good round kick form as well. I was very cool.
Unknown. I also cannot
I'm
determine
so
the
funny.
connection to
You are
number
so
89.
funny.
What I love the most of this stream layout is that, like, I just disappear from, like, the fucking stream HUD when that happens.
Yeah.
It's Hitomi.
Hug her. Since
Yeah,
that's
it's the shortest one.
Well, I suppose I will try.
With that.
With the pot.
With the pot hat. It clips through her!
Yeah, me too.
Dante!
Dante!
As soon as she said that, I'm like, Dante, don't.
Sorry, nothing.
This is not the time, Dante.
I will warn you now, almost every single interaction with Hitomi is pretty much just like that.
Awful. Okay.
Also, none of them actually progress the somnIum.
Oh, okay. Great.
So you don't have to do them.
We shall...
You're almost out of time.
Yeah, I
so-
know. I'm gonna turn it off.
Easier said than done. I do not see a switch anywhere. Or any kind of power supply.
Let's go over to the light switch again.
Yeah.
Easy.
Come on, look harder. Where's your motivation?
Oh yeah, this.
That was cute.
This game is so funny, and like the pot makes it so much funnier.
It's really good.
Well, try grabbing it, I guess.
Floor lamp.
Use the half or the third? 6 seconds or 4 seconds, not a huge
Yeah.
difference.
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
Wow.
Well, that did the trick, apparently.
Yeah.
Looks okay.
Here we go.
Who's that?
What do I do?
Ignore.
Shut up, ignore, lock. Lock is only 6 seconds, which is funny.
Yeah.
You could do ignore for 10 seconds. Because that's 120 seconds, right?
Yeah.
You want to use that big one on it?
Yeah.
Well, that means if it's wrong and you get a 2 times timey, you're still good, because...
Yeah.
I guess not. Did you black out again? Yes,
Yeah,
you
I did.
Blacked out with the pot on the head.
Wrong one.
What happened?
Hey.
My body is heavy.
Yep, okay. Oh, fuck.
Times 3. 30 seconds. There's only one that's less than 30, so you have to go for it.
Yep, locking it. Standing on the skulls.
Holy shit, that was it. Oh, it's Rohan. Oh, fuck.
No! Stop!
Oh. Now we know. Now we know what happened.
Stop right there.
Boss? Hello? Boss?
Yeah.
And we have
I
less
wasn't gonna-
and we have more than a second left. Yay! The other side of the black curtain. Or curtain, I guess, as the game wants you to
Evil
pronounce it. Evil MILF! Cannot believe that this MILF is evil.
Wow, Uchikoshi making evil MILFs. Never. He
Never,
would never.
never happened before.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Love me an evil MILF.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
We can't fix it, no.
I cannot fix her.
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in somnIum.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered.
Yep.
He was cut into pieces and put
inside
inside
a
a
base
base
in
in
the
this mansion.
Yep.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police.
Boss did that!
Last time we
One
found
more
it.
thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
I think it was Boss.
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
That's a lot of information in 6 minutes to come through.
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Do.
Oh, you know what's funny?
Do.
This scene is not considered a serious scene, so
Not
there's
here.
funny dialogue.
Of course. The somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89?
And if we know that we know now that they were buddies, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and 89 was aiming a gun at Hitomi, so maybe he was carrying out the order that Rohan was forcing him to do. But then Rohan thought he was being a traitor, ran in, and then tried to shoot 89, and then Hitomi walked in the way. I don't know, this is confusing.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Here's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss.
Me pretending I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I know.
I was boss there. Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be, yeah, seriously, there must be a clue somewhere.
You can click on Mario.
I know you're hiding something, Mario.
You cannot pretend not to you get too excited. That's fair.
I have to keep holding myself back, especially during like my favorite scenes or whatever, when they reveal some really cool information. I'm like, I gotta shut up. I gotta shut up.
we appreciate it here.
I am actively restraining myself.
The little beast I can squeeze for noise. Wah!
No, I'm not hiding anything.
It's really funny.
Mannequin, but he is a cop. I trust him. Why?
Why would you do that?
Nothing.
I love that. It's like, I'm not hiding anything.
Nothing I'm looking for here.
Damn it, Boss. Hiding something from me. I could beat her over the head with that tombstone.
There doesn't appear to be any significant meaning to the tombstone.
Boss loves her wine. Maybe
I don't
she
trust
got
him, that's why I
drunk
squeeze
and
him.
went to Hitomi's house for some reason.
You sound drunk yourself.
Thanks, Iva.
Bags on the wall. No, probably not a clue. The wine bottle is not relevant.
Oh, no, do you want to know what my favorite fucking joke in this room is?
What?
Look on the
Maybe she was
Matryoshka
a
doll.
fisherman in a past life.
Why would that matter?
The Matryoshka doll.
The Matryoshka doll, yeah.
I opened the Matryoshka. There was a smaller one inside.
Click on it again.
I opened the Matryoshka. There was a smaller one inside.
Click on it again.
I opened the Matryoshka. There was a smaller one inside.
And again.
I opened the Matryoshka. There was a smaller one inside.
And again.
I opened the Matryoshka. Inside was a strip of paint saying, "Not a winner. Too bad."
It's mocking me.
It's mocking me.
Don't blame the Matryoshka for your
It's
stupidity.
so fucking funny.
That's funny. There were no clues inside the Matryoshka.
I got it. I found it. This must be the key to solving the mystery.
Time for your medication, Date.
Good work, Date. Now you only need to find the giant keyhole.
Have you always been down here? Maybe you've overheard some of the boss's secrets.
No answer. Keeping quiet, eh?
Maybe I'll sync with you.
Date, if you don't take this more seriously, I will end you.
Giant hole?
Look at the rug. The rug's really funny
chair.
too.
Maybe there's a clue under the rug. I lifted up the rug but didn't find anything other than a few homoerotic manga.
So, what I love
Nothing
about
under
that is
game manga.
game manga is that the fact that he doesn't specify like which gender it is either implies that either A, boss is bisexual, or B, she's a fujoshi. And I don't know which is funnier.
Maybe the posters? No, no clues here.
What about the boy
They're
band
both
poster?
very funny. The soba restaurant door curtain. Probably not a clue. It's the same Christmas tree as usual. I can't find any clues. The mask on the wall. It is strange, but it doesn't have anything to do with this
And
case.
she could be both. You're right, they're not
The
mutually
mask on the
exclusive.
wall.
She could be a bisexual fujoshi.
It is strange, but it doesn't have anything to do with this case. I don't think there are any secrets on the map.
Look, Date, handsome young men.
Why are you getting excited?
She doesn't give a shit. She's just like,
The public bath door curtain. Probably not a clue. There are no clues on this poster.
Maybe after I get on the bike.
What? You think a clue would appear?
The life preserver. It probably isn't a clue.
oh, the dartboard one's really funny too.
Maybe if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Do you really think that is the case? This isn't an escape room.
Hey!
She's lost for all reference.
The Electronic Darts game is unrelated. Happy birthday. No relation to the case. The bookshelf, maybe? No, I don't see anything that could be a clue.
Maybe something is
Pumpkin?
inside the shogi piece.
I looked with the X-ray mode, but did not discover anything.
Boss drinks her coffee black. Must be a symbol of her black heart.
You have cracked the case wide open.
Yes! I win!
God.
An unrelated coffee maker. The
Oh, you know
King
what we haven't
Shogi
clicked on
piece.
yet?
I can't find anything special about it. What?
We haven't clicked on the Tanuki statue.
The hint is the Tanuki statue. It must be a cryptogram. Some kind of wordplay hint.
Well, what is the hint?
Okay, maybe the Tanuki has nothing to do with it.
We just have to find an anagram, okay?
The soccer ball. Probably not a clue. The volleyball. Probably not a clue.
Can we do the broom? Can we click on the broom? It's like right.
Yeah,
there.
just a broom.
Or the RC car. We haven't done that one yet either. Next to Mario.
Oh, there it is.
I know. Boss
You're
must
on
be radio
crack, Dante.
controlled. She's a robot who was programmed to show up at Hitomi's house.
Date, calm down.
There's no connection between boss and the
I was just like, she's not Luna. Like, what?
Yeah. The figure is and the right don't remain silent. That's great. It's just a
This
stationary
game
bike.
is too funny.
Symbol. It doesn't contain any secrets. It's really good. The snowboard. No relation to boss's secret. Ordinary skis.
Pumpkin?
The pumpkin is probably not a clue.
Damn it. I guess that's it. We got the desk, the computer. I think that's it.
Yeah.
Maybe this clock means something.
I'd be in
what?
situation and circumstance. I'm a robot programmed to show up.
Like what?
Yeah.
I would appreciate it if you exercised thought before opening your mouth.
Well,
You
technically
can
he
hear
didn't
my
open his
thoughts.
mouth. Technically, he didn't open his mouth, so
Yeah.
that's on you. Checkmate, either.
Alright, the clock doesn't mean anything.
Iba, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Fucking hamster!
Fucking hamster.
Hacking
Unlocked.
complete.
Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Dante doesn't think unless it's porn. Porno mag!
Guys.
Oh shit.
Sosajima.
Oh fuck. Hey, that's boss.
That's a familiar looking arm.
Yeah.
Why?
I called it, by the way, in the last scene.
Why?
And yep, yeah.
Good shot.
Boss?
If Date sees point, his neurons fire faster than anything in existence, but otherwise he's dumb as a doornail. Yeah, no, seriously.
The case remains unsolved.
Woo!
Hey, guess what?
What?
Would you like to save? Yes.
I would like to save, yes.
Escape.
Oh, fuck.
They brought these back.
Of course they did.
Not as many as in VLR, thank God. In fact, depending on how you do the routes, you can get a minimum of 1 and a maximum of 3 locks.
Huh.
So, the way you've done it right now, you'll probably get 2. So,
cool.
Yeah. So, what I mean when I say this is like the lunar route is this is exactly like the lunar route, where that lock won't open until you've done like
everything.
Lot of the rest
yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Why would you say that? Why would you say that, Sierra? Right. So we've been going for
3.5 hours.
3.5 hours, which isn't that long. So I'm keen to keep going.
You got to keep going.
Water.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get. I just have to get some water and maybe just maybe a hot drink just to rest up my voice a wee bit.
Okay.
You can do the somnIum though. I don't care.
Okay. Cool.
I just want to be there for like the end of it, the end of the somnIum.
Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
Currently, you and I are Let's get started. An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Iba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
No. Okay. I'm gonna look through some of the file stuff. We're still missing a handful of characters, so that's great. Appendix, KE Association. Kumakura Estates, the name Mama gives to the real estate companies under the Kumakura umbrella. Emoing. Endorphins. Endogenous morphine released in the brain relieves pain, calms nerve, and creates a feeling of euphoria. Totally unrelated to dolphins. Hippocampus, a region of the temporal lobe in the cerebral cortex that involved in the process of memory. Has little to do with hippos. Spider crab, a species of marine crab that lives in the waters of Japan. Eidolon dolphins. Blah, blah, blah. The rest of the description is boring, so I'm going to tell you a joke. What happens if you flip a spider crab? You get a crab spider. That's what you thought, right? Sorry, wrong. I'll explain why in the entry for capsicum, so look forward to that. Capsicum. A pungent ingredient common in peppers. Irritant sprays such as pepper sprays use this chemical. Okay, but as to why you're here, the real answer is, it doesn't matter. Spider crabs can't do flips. Yeah, I don't know. Client. An ant familiar with command line user interfaces. What? Shizui Kuronishi, boss's real name. Saliva DNA test. It was once difficult to conduct DNA tests from cigarettes because of the small amount of saliva found there. However, modern DNA tests can be conducted from just a single cell. College. To glue in French. An art form that involves combining various materials such as printed paper, cloth, wires, wood pieces, sand leaves, etc. Pewter describes dreams as a collage of memories. It sort of reminds me of Mormon bubbles. Tell someone you love to image search it. No! No, not Mormon bubble porn! Judge, Judy, and Executioner. What F?
Judge, Judy, and Executioner?
That is what I said.
Yeah, no, I know.
What
I
F?
just came back to that. I also came back to some very distressed screaming from you. So that's fun.
What F believes himself to be. Generally a phrase that describes someone with total authority and the determination, some would call it arrogance, to carry it out. Not all that dissimilar to boss. Yeah, no, so I was screaming.
Yeah, we learned that one.
I was screaming because of the fucking reference to Mormon bubble porn. That's right here. That caught me off guard.
I did not even, like, I did not remember that, so that's hilarious.
That's awful. Standalone. Unaffiliated or able to exist entirely without any other entity. Closely tied to the idea of independence. Like
you
this...
You being on DeviantArt makes Mormon bubble porn horrifying. I think Max has some other context that makes it more horrifying. Oh.
Yeah.
God.
Kabasaki
Sorry.
District. Sosajima currently resides in Azabu. However, he is currently not running for office in the Minato District, where Azabu is located, but instead in the Kabasaki District, where he was born and raised. Candidates are allowed to run for any constituency, regardless of where they live. Interesting.
Well timed, Nightbot.
Yeah, yeah.
We're talking about Mormon bubble porn. It's like, here's
a
link to
content
the
warning. Soki and soba. A specialty of Okinawa. Soba cooked with soft noodles and boneless pork spare ribs.
Oh, that sounds good.
It does sound pretty good. Dopamine. One of the neurotransmitters present in the central nervous system. Involved with pleasant feelings, motivation, and learning new information, and dolphins.
Yeah. Also, apparently...
Yeah, more. That's the through line.
Yeah. Having, like, a lack of dopamine is what causes ADHD, like, not being able to absorb dopamine properly. So that's interesting.
Posterior pituitary. The pituitary gland is part of the endocrine system that hangs on the lower part of the brain, not to be confused with the anterior pituitary. Primarily secretes oxytocin. Peptide hormone. A hormone with a peptide bond. A peptide bond is a bond that occurs when the carboxyl group of a molecule, Cu, reacts with the amino group of another molecule, NH2, which generates water, H2O. Has nothing to do with energetic tides.
Peptides.
Yeah, peptide.
That's funny.
It's funny. Oh, album, Iris B. Fucking aminal. I'm
Fucking hamster.
Hamster. And there's the sink room.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Date B. She's been pinned to the wall!
That's Add a Rabbit.
Add a Rabbit. I like the...
With some interesting beta designs.
I like this one.
Grim Reaper.
The Grim Reaper.
I like the one that's just diseased.
Yeah. Alright. 89B. Ah! Hamster! To make peptide with Pepsi and Tide Pods.
I can't speak Portuguese, but I'm singing the song in my head.
The Pilk song?
Yeah.
Hello?
Number 89. Number 89's Assassin's Creed fucking beta design.
Nice. Alright. That's all the files.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko.
We shall pull it out.
Right.
Get rid of the lighting.
Because you could probably clear this in probably not under a minute, but in like a really decent chunk of time now.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of...
Open.
What is your...
And we're doing the right birdcage.
Yep.
A birdcage.
Please.
Don't call it a rubber.
Lift.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What? But it was so heavy.
And it flies away.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Eat, 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 eat. Nah. Blow it up.
Understood.
Oh, really bad joke incoming.
It's huge.
Of course.
I wish your boobs were that big.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human.
Someone's into BE.
Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
In this timeline, Aiba gets a slightly altered model with bigger boobs.
And her name is Tama.
Sure.
Yeah, no, that's just, yeah, that's not my style of that one, I will say.
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
I keep it to myself.
Clearly not. This is on the internet live. Anyone could be watching. Sierra. I remember now a story I heard about from Mizuki a while ago. One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon, which was one of the nice helium ones. But the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. Yeah, good mom! That way they could never fly away again. But I guess Aiba and I made her relive a painful memory.
Alright, now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
That's different. It wasn't that big before.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
The parasol is spinning freely.
Add 10 seconds to it!
Spin more, breathe on, or stop?
Stop.
Leave it to me. Oh, it's hot. I do not think force is the answer here.
Friction, I guess? Yeah. It doesn't look like you can
The parasol
pop it
is
down.
spinning freely.
Breathe on it!
Or spin on, yeah.
Think of it like a girl's skirt.
Oh, shut up!
Date!
Silence, Date.
Thank you, Aiba.
Wow.
What
Wow,
is
indeed.
this?
What?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Bad end!
Date, over there.
Yeah, bad end indeed.
I can't believe getting rid of the merry-go-round like this leads to the bad end. Iris!
Why?
That's a lot of stab
Oh,
wounds.
That's not pretty.
Why is Iris...
With her hair down.
She appears to be frozen.
This might as well happen.
This might as well happen. Yeah, what?
What the hell?
What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
No.
So imagine if you got this route first.
I'm sorry!
Yeah, oh.
Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you
Yeah.
here?
Child abuse warning, by the way.
Yeah.
If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry! Apologizing means nothing!
I'm glad you're dead, Shoko.
Say something!
Yeah.
Don't make me into the bad guy!
You already are!
You tell her not to apologize, and then you tell her to say something. Ah!
Ow! I'm sorry! It's all your fault. You. I wish you had never been born.
You were the one that had control over that, you
The other
fucking prick.
Yeah, no, like, ugh.
Most likely.
Oh, I clicked outside of the game. Oops.
Did that twice in a row.
What's going on
apparently.
here?
Yeah, I did.
Iba, look out!
What?
Here it comes! Oh, there's the hole in it.
I was about to become a pancake.
Iris is fucking dead now.
Yeah.
I think this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
So
It's foreshadowing to to the cold storage warehouse.
yeah.
I
So,
also want to hurt
Let's
Shoko.
get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
Well, glad she's dead.
Yeah.
So, two things to note about Mizuki in particular is, that we've noticed is that, she's still inside the merry-go-round, whereas last time she wasn't.
Oh.
I think to say, I don't know why I said two things, it was
It's
the only thing I needed.
Mizuki!
If present, break the glass, encourage or speak kindly.
Speak.
Because we can't hug her now, so...
Yeah. Speak kindly.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Yeah.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Oh, yeah. No, probably
No,
not.
Dante, not a good idea.
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki.
It's a good idea in theory, but... Well...
I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Oh yeah, that's the other detail I wanted to point it out. So last time the rain went upwards and the sky went blue.
Hey,
this time it's just stopped and the sky's still red.
Hmm.
Is that a phone ringing?
That's new.
Yep.
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
And no silhouette.
And no silhouette. Interesting. Healed. There should be quotation marks here.
Yeah. But yeah, you got that done in like less than 2 minutes.
Yeah. That one's a pretty short one.
Yeah, and obviously you know what to do, so...
Yeah.
Like last time, I think you had like 3 minutes left, so...
Yeah. This is gonna be a somber scene.
Yeah.
you okay? Mizuki.
Oh.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Odd.
Good job, Date. You made the wrong choice.
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Was inevitable, however.
Please, just call.
Hello?
This is
Hi,
Kaname Tate
Iris.
from the MPD. I met
You're
you
still
earlier today.
alive!
Yay, we went from the timeline where 5 people are dead to the one where 1 person is dead.
Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
Trauma just doesn't... Yeah.
You mean a personal order?
Okay.
Yeah, that line's not the greatest. I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think what she meant to say was she's still mute. So.
Yeah.
But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
On stream?
Minecraft.
Then go on a date with me.
No.
Iris!
Iris, you're 19!
If you promise me we'll go on a
18.
date, I'll stay home and not say a peep.
18? That's even worse!
If
Yeah.
you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
All right, understood.
Understood?
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
What?
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing.
Weird. Yeah, new timeline! About somnium.
Yeah.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor.
Just repeats.
Yeah.
The syncer is merely the audience.
I think how it handles different information that you get on different routes is pretty good, because it's like, obviously a lot of the stuff is going to be the exact same, but there's also some different stuff. Like, these 2 options are different now, so...
Yeah. About the ringtone I heard in Somnium.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that?
Yeah,
Or
by the way,
was
not
it just a dream?
excited
Or her
for this
imagination?
route. This route isn't so bad when you've played the other ones, because you kind of know, like, the context of what's going on. If you're doing this for the first time, your first thing you're exposed to, basically, is Mizuki not being able to talk, and a 30-year-old going on a date with an 18-year-old, apparently.
Yep.
It's all really weird and strange, and not a fan.
Yeah.
That's why it's way better to do the right route second.
That makes sense.
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
I have
Unfortunately
heard of,
not.
players that got the right route first, and they almost dropped the game completely.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
Pewter... I'm glad that Pewter is your scrungly.
He's grey.
Why not? About prophetic dreams.
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Something like
yeah,
that.
That's right.
Well, let's see.
That's her right eye, isn't it?
As a
What's
man
it? I
of
didn't see
science,
it.
I don't believe in such things.
Oh yeah.
It is.
Yeah, it is. Huh.
Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wear some kind of metal plate. You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
It's definitely the best. Definitely, it's good to you get the Ota and Mizuki route first, because not only I feel like you absorb information like way better in that route than on the others. So like Annihilation route, for instance, is not a bad route to get first, but you receive a lot of information incredibly quickly.
Yeah, you get a lot. Yeah.
And it can be a bit overwhelming. Whereas
Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies.
Yay, headache going
that's
away.
good. Yeah, whereas if you do the right route first, it's all really confusing and nothing really makes sense. Whereas the Ota and the Mizuki route, even though, like, obviously we don't like Ota, his route is still pretty good and pretty important to the story.
Yeah.
So.
Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
Tell that to
you see
the Mormon bubble porn artists.
Come on.
Peter's standing with his hands in his pockets.
Thing is, I can't like get mad at you for making those jokes. So, I guess you can look around as well. I guess.
Yeah. This monitor is turned off. Different strings of characters' numbers continue to scroll on the monitor. Yeah, okay.
Locker.
A locker.
Hey, Date, remember that time you were blackout drunk?
No, I was blackout drunk.
You thought that locker was a urinal?
Oh God.
Fucking,
Please don't
fucking
remind me.
Same brain, Max.
A locker in the corner.
We made the exact same joke at
We
the
did.
same time. That's hilarious.
A long
Then we
table.
should
This
then we
brings
should
me
make-
back.
I was gonna say we should kiss about it. Sorry.
Date and I used to make love on this table.
What?
Boss!
We did not.
Boss!
We just poured salmon roe and seaweed salad all over each other.
That's arguably worse.
And the way we all
That
dream,
sounds
yeah.
even more kinky.
Yeah, there it
Thanks for
is.
your input, Peter. I actually love that interaction. It's so fucking funny. Boss just says that out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere.
Dante makes it even worse. Peter says a funny. Peter does say a funny on top of that. But one important context thing. They're saying all of this in front of a traumatized 12-year-old.
In front of a traumatized 12-year-old. God. Many objects are scattered on the table. Awful.
Yeah, they got the binder.
It's, I opened the binder. Hasn't been
It's a
washed in
Mickey
a
one.
while. There are pictures of macho-looking men in loincloths with roses in their mouths. Okay.
Gay boy!
A binder. Gay
Gay
boy.
boy Peter.
A metal shelf. CRT
Today
monitor.
is Saturday. No reaction drama should be broadcasting soon.
First,
Oh.
no, it won't. Second, that's not even a
No
TV.
reaction drama.
Oh, I get that now.
Total drop. No.
I think it's supposed to be a try not to laugh challenge joke.
Okay.
That's really bad, but also
CRT
really funny.
monitor.
I think that's everything. Oh, you got the
Door
sink
leads
door
to
and
the
the sink
sink door.
machine. The sink machine, yeah.
You can see the sink machine through the window.
Oh, does he make the same chair pun if you click on the chair?
A chair.
No, he doesn't. Thank God.
That's probably good.
Okay, so now it's just Mizuki and Boss.
Do you believe in prophetic dreams?
Where is this coming from?
Live gay boy reaction.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's somnIum.
Yeah.
Her name is Iris Sagan.
Yes.
The girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Yeah. Okay. About prophetic dreams.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But, Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. It doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright?
I have experienced some of the other timelines. I know she's in danger.
Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
That won't happen for a few more before when I pass out. About Mizuki's aphonia.
It didn't go well.
I see that.
But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
We did?
Clues. Right.
About what I saw about the ringtone I saw in Somnium.
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Hey, neither could I.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
That's like one of the few things that's completely new.
Mm-hmm.
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
So we know about everything you saw. The phone, the frozen corpse.
Boss is watching Mizuki with a compassionate gaze. Alright, Mizuki. Are you okay? CSI one guys happen outside Miami. She didn't answer.
Compassionate gaze. That's me.
About the Nile message.
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was white.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
About the ringtone I heard in Somnium.
Hey Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her. You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
Little baby. About the ice pick.
Mizuki, when we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it.
Oh, by the way, did you see the turf that went full Mega Pope moment? Again got deactivated?
Yeah!
Answer me, Mizuki.
Yeah! Date!
Date, please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
I like that Peter was like defending
Damn
her
it.
then.
Mm-hmm.
She is so good.
About
Mizuki,
Iris's body.
I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
I couldn't help Mizuki get her voice back. She's sitting on the chair. She looks drained, like an abandoned doll.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby girl.
Mizuki. Oh, wrong face. Summarize for me.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Did you do your like happy face by accident?
I did
or
the
something?
surprised face. Oh god, there's something wrong,
Oh, what's
wrong
up?
with that. It was combining my faces on accident.
Oh no!
Did not look good.
Looking for the phone?
Yeah.
It
So
might
the
be
way I've
there,
got the-
it might not. I just
So I've
want to
got
be
the
sure.
stream up. I actually can't see your model. I got it so I can see the chat and the game, but that's it.
Ah,
So
cool.
Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah. Leave it to me.
I could actually stream you what is being projected from my OBS if I wanted to, but it's easier
nah,
this
that
way.
sounds like, as I say, it sounds like too much effort.
Yeah.
And the sound might be fucked if you do that.
That too. That too. There's not anybody in the back.
Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found. Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon.
Hi,
Police
Iba.
have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park.
Why are
and put on
they?
display.
Why are they announcing
The
this?
MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come
Yeah,
forward.
I always thought that was strange. Especially to reveal that much information
So soon?
early.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was charging.
I was charging.
At 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and
Wow.
at least 1 truck.
That's impressive.
As a result of the pilot,
No, this happened
1
on the
man
other,
was sent to the
on the other
hospital
road.
unconscious in critical condition.
That didn't. We didn't get that detail, but the car crash did happen on the other road.
I don't remember that.
And do you not remember, we took Mizuki to Mama to see Mama the very first time, and it played over, that announcement played over the radio.
Oh, you're right.
6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD
That does
has
sound
arrested
familiar.
The driver
Yeah.
of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
So it's basically exactly the same, except the only difference is someone got sent to the hospital with critical injuries. That detail was not present in the other timeline.
Yeah. Huh. It's a good thing I wasn't out driving then. Bloom Park, Saturday, 8:13 p.m.
Excuse me.
Last night, Mizuki was found in that column. Why was she in there? Last night, Mizuki was found in that column. Why was she in there? Pole. It's a metal pole. It's a horse from the merry-go-round. There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round. It's a bench. It's the control room of the merry-go-round. It's where the ride is operated. Kawasaki District buildings in the distance. Screams shrilly.
There it is. I love that.
Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
Who
This
you?
is the second time. This is the second time that Erica Harlech, a character, has been accused of being a ghost.
It's me.
Hate Danganronpa.
Whom?
I said me.
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
You seem pretty see-through.
Iba?
Why is that your
But why?
I just thought I would protect myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality.
I see.
You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
Also, apparently, my left eye is stationary at this time.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
I am your eyeball!
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in somnIum.
So
What's that about?
now we're back at Bloom Park, but no Mizuki this time.
No Mizuki.
Yep.
What do you mean?
And instead of looking for like the silhouette, or like rather where they went, we're looking for a cell phone.
Yep.
So I just like those little differences.
Yeah, it's fun.
Well, you don't usually look like
There's
that.
a blackbird on a tree outside my window.
That's fun.
You have a somnIum form and another form.
Fucking hamster.
Steal some fruit.
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
A paracel. How do you appear in somnIum?
I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one. During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in somnIum. Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you?
Yes.
I have experienced syncing many times with you. Although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
About the ringtone heard in
It
somnIum.
was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories, but that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last somnIum were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality.
Are you sure?
The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it.
Oh.
I understand that. But it's our only lead.
Hold on. Ugh. Well, that and Iris.
Supposedly. We
Yeah.
don't know anything yet.
Anything catch your eye?
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
It's because
Well
we're not in
hidden, huh?
Miami.
Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Last night, Mizuki was found in that column. It's in the control room with merry-go-round. This is where the ride is operated. Do you see anything suspicious?
Let me see. I need to analyze the surroundings.
somnIum scan. Activate.
No, she just goes.
Do you see anything
It
suspicious?
is certainly the case that the phone would be placed somewhere not readily visible to the naked eye, if it exists at all. Did you check the horse?
The horse?
The horse.
Shoko's body was placed on this horse.
This one? Mysterious
that.
object.
It appears to be a smartphone.
How did it get in there?
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body.
So how'd it get in there?
The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse. I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
I got it!
you, Iva.
I love you, Iva.
Good job, Iva.
Iva.
Have you seen the video they did where like Iva talks about her top 3 favorite insects?
No. Oh, that's
It's
so
really
cute.
Erica and I like a quote retweeted it and says this is the hardest thing I had to voice in my entire life. Because like she had to like excitedly say 3 different Latin like scientific terms for insects.
That's great.
Don't fall.
This look suits you.
How disrespectful. Do you know how hard it was to make that form?
No.
Well done.
Thank you.
Oh, she's so cute.
Play that line for me again, please, because that's so cute.
I can't.
X? Oh yeah, I guess you can't.
Don't fall.
It's alright. Do not worry about me.
I'm not worried about you. I just don't want to get dirt in my eye socket.
By the way...
Do not worry about me. Finish your search and investigation. You should find some clues.
Can you look at it? Yeah.
Iva's fine. I have to check that phone. Iva's sitting in the horse's head.
Oh, she's so
Iva,
cute.
who owned this phone? The number is...
I told Iva the number.
They
The
didn't
results
wanna
come
make
back
up-
quickly.
They didn't want to make up a fake number for it.
It's good.
This is a rental phone.
rental?
My parents and I were watching Terminator recently, like rewatching it, and I think it was either my dad or my mum told us that the reason they use like 555 numbers in movies is because those are like fake numbers, and
right.
There's no directory for them anywhere. So I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
The
that way
owner
they
is
can
unknown.
avoid
It is registered under a false identity.
accidentally, like, if they made up a random number, they could accidentally get a phone number that exists.
Right, yeah.
No. Which is interesting.
Yeah, and it probably happens because that happened at one point and people complained.
Could you imagine? That'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in somnIum.
Interesting.
Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
The phone had no email addresses or browsing history that could be a clue either. Just the one clue, the call at 9:02 p.m. I had Iba look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone.
Of course it is.
No owner is registered.
Iba is fine. I have to check that phone.
Oh.
What happened?
The battery died. The screen turned off.
Oh.
There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah!
It's so cute!
I know, I love the way she says that.
Call the number I just gave you.
Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
I think this is a good line too. It connected. It connected!
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Are you an idiot?
It hung up.
Oh, you think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
Get his ass.
Get his
I
ass.
wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call!
You told me to call.
Nice one, Matt.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me.
Can you call it again?
Iba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Oh?
Damn, call denied.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Get fucked, Dante.
Oh, get fucked.
You remember that?
I remember everything.
No, I was gonna say look around before you do that.
Call Rika!
What? Why?
Call Rika.
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
What did you do? I don't have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use Iva to make any call I need. Whether it's just in a line or Nile message, I can have Iva help me. Iva's connected to my mind wirelessly as well. So even when she's outside of my eye socket, I can talk normally.
What's really funny is that this implies that he just didn't have like any method of communication with for a year. Because he already had Iva. He didn't get Iva until a year after he regained his memories.
That's funny.
Or like lost his memories, I mean. Did you click at the sky and like the cityscape and stuff?
I clicked this. Oh, there's the sky. The night sky of Tokyo is bright. The sky is clear, but I can't see any stars. Wait, there, a shooting star. A wish, a wish. While I was thinking, the shooting star vanished. Shooting star. Rika from the Cabaret Club. The shooting star vanished before I could finish my wish. Oh, a shooting star! I want a motorboat. Damn it, I was so close. There were no stars in the sky. That's funny.
Had 3 chances and missed all of them.
It's been 8 years since the Bloom Park closed. The weather's gotten to it pretty bad.
Oh, a lot of shooting stars in the sky? This is just like your name. Sorry.
A merry-go-round horse skewered upside down.
Movies that fucked me up permanently.
Seriously, it looks pathetic. Alright, I think that's everything.
No, because like I'm actually very surprised I hadn't seen it like earlier, because it's like, now that I think about it, it's very Zero Escape. Like, quite literally.
Yeah,
Zero Escape.
it kind of is. Why was the phone in the horse?
Unknown, but it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this, or did someone else?
Well,
And
I
for
know
what specific
Ichikoshi's
purpose?
written for like shows before, so I wouldn't be surprised if he wrote like, not like wrote the whole thing, but like wrote a bit of it.
Who's the person we called?
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
You don't say. What cell tower did that call connect
Near
to?
3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line. Because you blew it.
Should we go to Shinjuku?
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Let's go.
Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah, I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
Let's go.
Dante!
Hey, this looks familiar. There's a drawing on the wall. Did Iris draw this as a child?
I just I was just looking at Twitter, and it says describe a game poorly, and someone will try to guess it. And it's cringe fail porn addict gets girl bossed into stopping a serial killer. Oh, that's pretty soft. That's pretty you know.
I wonder what game that is. A ceiling fan is spinning.
Hey, I wonder if Ida should grab that. Hey, is there a pot on the stove?
There's a pot on the stove. It's a kitchen counter.
There actually is. That's nuts.
Yeah.
Wait, can you click on the fridge really quickly? I want to see if it does what I think it does.
A refrigerator.
Dante, a riddle.
There
All of
it
the
is.
animals in the jungle gathered for a meeting. However, one animal could not participate. Which animal was it? The answer is the elephant. Because you put him in the refrigerator earlier, remember?
So yeah, for Dante...
Ages ago.
For Dante, that happened yesterday. For us, that happened like 4 or 5 weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
But it's probably like 6 weeks ago, which is hilarious.
It's funny. A refrigerator. A microwave. There are a lot of dishes. A comforter. A comforting sofa. It's a sofa.
Thanks, Dante.
It's a comfortable sofa. A cushion.
Hey, Iva. What kind of furniture always catches a cold?
An absurd question. Inanimate objects cannot be afflicted by viruses or bacteria.
You could at least let me tell my joke.
A cushion.
So what? She's allowed to make jokes, but not Dante?
Yeah.
Actually, this is true. Dante is not allowed to say anything ever.
Yeah, every time he opens his mouth, it's horny and it sucks. A
Oh,
winter
by the way,
iris.
don't click on the shoebox.
Oh god. In the language of flowers, it means good news and hope.
Yeah.
A telephone in the corner. You can see the trees and sky outside. It's for lighting. A wooden shelf. A speaker system.
Hey, Iris. Do you like bigger speakers or smaller speakers?
Shut up, Dante!
Dante! She's 18!
Bigger, I guess.
Could you say I like them big?
No, just skip this. Get out of here.
Yeah.
I don't want a part of this.
Thank you.
Good
You are a
god.
despicable man. You know that?
Awful. Awful. A plant.
And welcome back, Sierra.
Welcome back, Sierra. The lights are on. Where's your mom? Where's that MILF at?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got an
Oh,
IO
yeah.
message from someone.
The number one reason why I don't like this route is because Dante says a lot of weird things in front of Iris.
Love it!
Gross,
Kind of
and it
panicky
sucks.
too.
Where did she go?
Don't know. She didn't tell me.
Yeah, that's bad.
So yeah, the other route kind of focuses more on Hisuki. This route focuses a lot more on Iris. So
Cool.
which
I'm
isn't bad in
hop,
itself.
Hop, hoppy happy.
What?
Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop.
Are you doing okay,
Autism.
Iris?
She's autistic.
She's
Leave her alone.
autism.
Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see,
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
you hush.
Well...
Date, you came. But aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet.
Awful.
I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date. Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
That
Stream?
just cleared my nose.
Don't you remember?
Hey.
I'm in
Bless
a
you.
idol.
Bless you.
And you're gonna stream online?
At 1 a.m.?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so
But
late.
again.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an
Pretty
old
pathetic.
man.
Because he is an old man.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay?
What will you say, Sierra?
I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
What will you say?
Fine.
Yeah, that's true.
Date, I have been thinking.
Oh,
I'm
good.
glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Iris's words came to me. I stepped down hard on the accelerator.
Yay,
Iva! There'd be no point. Let's not.
Oh, we can. We can do it.
I'll look crazy. Let's not. I don't want to talk to myself like an idiot. Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
The fact that he's not insistent
Let's play
about
a word
it is much better, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, bring it on. Say white 10 times. White, 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 white. Think of your favorite cabaret girl. Now, what does a cow drink? Milk.
Iva is
Cool.
an eye sucker right now.
Cool, thanks. Thanks, Date.
I can still see through her as though she were in my socket. That's because her body and my optic nerve are connected wirelessly.
Oh, do
There's
you know
a-
what time it is? Handsome devil.
There's a handsome devil. Or would I rather be an angle? That's a tough one. In any case, a gorgeous man is in Iva's sight. Boss's childhood friend, Mario.
It's now time to click on everything in the office.
Yep. I had too much to drink last night. What?
Wait,
An
I
RC
just want
car.
to see. I just want to see the vent. Does she make another joke about the vent? To your left and up.
I can't click on it. Oh, there it is. Cold air is blowing from the AC.
How many times do I have to tell you to stop ogling me?
I am not ogling you.
Why I just love that joke in particular.
The entrance. Shelves. Bags hanging on a rack. Inside the bags are masks, like for costume parties. A cabinet. A wine bottle.
I'm a sucker for white wine.
Dante calls you white ASMR.
Shame you don't have an eye for it.
I have a right eye.
And a left.
There are wine bottles lined up. A tombstone. Rip.
That means rest in peace. As in, sleep peacefully.
Who's it for?
Ma, from the host club.
RIP specifically refers to the Latin phrase requiescat in pace.
Just like in Assassin's Creed!
Boss is correct about the general meaning.
Ma's tombstone, I guess. A matryoshka. It's a large key. A plaster figure.
That's my boyfriend from about 10 years back. We had a bad breakup, so I sliced his head off and coated it in plaster.
Boss? I know that she's joking, but I also know what Boss is capable of. Boss's former lover. A stationary bike.
That thing's broken. Pedal and pedal, but the damn thing won't move.
Boss? Is she serious? I took your joke again? Sorry. Stationary bike for indoor training. Police poster. A decorated Christmas tree. It's been here since the first time I was in this room. A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall. A mysterious mask is displayed on the
If
wall.
you put that mask on, spikes come out that drink your blood.
Just like in...
That sounds familiar.
It's a fucking JoJo reference! A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall. A map on the wall. A boy band poster. A snowboard.
I picked up snowboarding recently.
Oh? Why?
This really hot guy from Kabukicho invited me, so...
Oh, which joke? Which joke? I missed it.
When you click on the mask, she says...
If you put that mask on, spikes come out that drink your blood.
With
Sounds
Date.
familiar.
What did you say?
It's a JoJo reference.
Oh no, okay, you got that. I'm glad. I didn't because I've never seen JoJo, but the first time I mean.
Yeah. A triangular ruler.
That was a piece of evidence in a case about 8 years ago.
It was the murder weapon.
A mathematics teacher used it to stab her boyfriend when she found out he was cheating on her.
The triangular ruler must have come in handy for solving that love triangle.
Thank you, Iba.
Ooh.
Thank you, Iva.
A symbol. The Persian rug is laid out. There is
imagine if
gaming
Iva could-
underneath it.
I imagine if Iva could, she'd do the finger guns. Oh, hi Elsie.
Hi,
welcome
Elsie.
back.
You just missed the JoJo reference. A dead clock. A soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
You said that about the soccer ball yesterday.
Oh, I actually want to get this joke first.
Okay.
before I
Oh, that
explain
just
to
reminded me of
Elsie.
his balls. Because of the size, you know?
That sounds like a serious medical condition.
What? Just be like, here's the safer work edition.
I got more pizza rolls.
Nice.
John
Okay, so,
Jones' Bizarre Business. The new coworker
yeah.
loves JoJo's. That's fun.
Oh, that's funny. Elsie, so basically what you've missed is we got to a lock in the other route they were doing, the fucked up lock. A lot of people died. Then we got to the fucked up lock. We discovered that Boss is probably the serial killer. So that's fun. Because we saw a video right before we reached the lock of Boss shooting Sosajima in the head. Iris and Ota did. They got sawed in half.
They got cut in half!
Yeah, and Boss shot Sosajima in the head.
Yep.
So we now think that Boss is the serial killer. But we got to a lock, so we couldn't really do anything. The only other thing we could do was go back to Mizuki's song, very first one, and do
Of course
the
it was
other
the
route.
cop.
So now we're doing the other route, in which, in Mizuki's Somnium, we saw Iris's supposedly frozen dead body, and Date got really scared, rung up Iris, and now Iris has roped him into spending time with her. So...
Boss's chair.
Hey, boss?
Yeah.
Why are you always sitting on top of the desk?
Because I like to be on top of my work.
You sit that way on the off chance you get the opportunity to use a pun?
Absolutely.
I love you, boss.
A chair. I love you, boss. You're a serial killer, but I love you. A flag with a big catch on it.
Good luck, you know?
Welcome back.
No,
Whether
I
it's
don't
catching
think
fish
so.
or catching criminals.
I don't think Boss is that tall. I think she's pretty average.
I think she's
can Google
kind of
it.
average.
Yeah.
Do the...
No, they don't have heights.
They don't have heights.
I think the wiki does, depending. All I know is that she's considerably
She is
shorter-
4'2".
She's considerably shorter than Date, and Date's 6 foot. According to this, she's 5'9", and to the wiki, she's 5'9", but that doesn't sound right. She looks a lot shorter than Date, and she's wearing, like, really massive heels.
Yeah. I feel like someone's would say who step on me.
I used
A
to
broom.
use that for interrogations. Makes them talk, you know?
How did you manage that?
How does that work?
Pushing the handle against their throat did the trick.
That is more likely to make them vomit than talk.
Yeah, but then at least you got the broom to clean it up.
It's not...
Boss!
A broom is
love
leaning
you.
against the wall.
I love you, but come on.
There's something wrong with you. A coffee maker. It's likely not a clue. It's a king shogi piece.
Do you know
Elsie,
why shogi
Elsie.
pieces are pentagons?
Elsie, you can't say that after you're saying I feel like she's someone I feel like a say step on me. You can't. Now there's like rich within like context, environmental storytelling.
I'd hire someone to stand on their shoulders if I were her.
So that every shape is equal. It makes everything fair.
Is that right?
Maybe. I just came up with that right now.
She got stomping
love it.
boots.
You
I love the way
made it
she
up.
just
Yeah. A Tanuki statue.
I think if you click on the shogi piece again, Ida actually says why they're pentagons.
I know why shogi pieces are pentagons. In chess, you can distinguish your pieces from your opponents by colors, white and black. But in shogi, the pieces are the same color. Why is that? Because you can use your opponent's pieces as your own. Therefore, you cannot color code them. Instead, your pieces are determined by the direction they are facing. The irregular shape makes it easy to determine orientation.
Interesting.
That's pretty
A
neat.
flag with big catch on it. A Soba restaurant door curtain. Happy birthday!
Wasn't that party a while back? How long have you had that up?
Every day is like my birthday. Every day, I'm reborn as a new woman.
Uh-huh. So you change every day? A public bath door curtain. There's a pennant adorning the wall.
Weird.
A happy birthday banner decoration. A pumpkin carved like a jack-o'-lantern. I change every day. No, I don't. I have depression. I'm sorry. A bookshelf
Oh,
is full
God.
of files and binders, but I don't know of what. An electronic darts game. Just like in 999.
Just like in 999.
She has a computer on her desk. A type that
I
has a
don't even know
monitor
what-
built
I
in.
don't-
Just
I
like
don't
in
even know what
999. Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. Fucking hamster.
This is gonna be an interesting word. I have no idea what it is.
Iba sitting on the desk.
Okay.
Anything stand out to you?
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday.
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
What exactly are you planning to do?
What?
Okay,
Seriously?
I can't keep guessing if these are gonna be actual fucking words. What the hell?
Getting some 999 vibes from this.
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
It is just
Have
Carrie.
you ever heard of a white lie?
So you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said.
I love
the
the
day's
way
not
she
over
says
yet.
that.
If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
Correct.
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Iba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
What is that? Oh,
What?
fucking God, that's
Impossible.
why.
I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
We love Carrie for it. It's so true.
Uh-huh.
So
Sure.
true.
About Mizuki.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
About the investigation.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time.
Oh?
Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant
Oh.
progress.
Thanks for stopping by.
okay.
I'm waving at you.
Bye,
You cannot
Elsie.
see it.
See you later.
Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Bar.
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
I see. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about everything there is to know about the criminal underground. That's kind of tricky. I need my hands and you also need your hands. Maybe she knows something.
We can just get another pair of hands, you know.
Yeah, you're right.
Get heaps of arms, you know.
Anything else to report? Like being a
About
serial
Renji.
killer?
Renji?
Maybe, I don't know.
Yesterday, I told you he vanished after he was questioned.
Growing more arms is
We
easy.
found him.
Where?
Oh,
Central
shit.
Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident.
Oh.
He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
Capitol Highway?
So he's not
you
dead.
heard about it?
Huh!
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
Not dead. About Renju.
Date, you should go talk to him.
Absolutely.
He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up. You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on.
About the phone.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
Unsurprised.
Well,
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
well, there you go.
And that's why you don't use those.
Mm-hmm.
Who called it?
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner
Ah.
phone.
Burner phone.
They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That makes sense.
But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
What does
But
that
then
mean?
why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True.
Who called it?
But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious.
Yes.
Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop.
I mean, I would too, but...
And on top of
Yeah.
that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies
Yeah.
entirely with Date.
Yes, it does,
I
Aiba.
suggest cutting his salary.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway,
Stop
you
arguing.
have to identify the caller. If you don't want your salary cut.
God damn it.
Fine.
Boss. Any other information about Shoko's phone?
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now.
Cool.
Oh, that's neat.
About Mizuki.
She was returned to the hospital after the sync. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Hmm? Strange.
This didn't happen last time.
Mizuki's phone is at home, Date.
What?
The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
About the investigation.
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent.
Sounds about right.
The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
Alright, summary. So... Only one of them is dead right now.
Yeah, Renju's still alive in this timeline. Renju
Right.
dies in the other timeline right after. In this timeline, however, he's not dead yet.
Yeah.
So it's just Shoko at the moment.
Yeah. Who died recently. Yeah, so they've been...
Mizuki's been living with Date for 4 years, and initially we had no why, but now it's because we know that Shoko is abusive and Renju is neglectful. It actually makes a lot of sense, because there was no way Mizuki could keep living with her parents. And
yeah,
Renju basically had a breakdown, was like, I can't look after Mizuki. She shouldn't be with Shoko anymore, so can you take her? Is basically what he said.
Yeah, that's a good summary.
Yeah.
I have 3 places to check. Central Hospital, where Renju is. I don't know if he's in any... I wouldn't want her to live with her parents. Yeah. Any condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go home to see Mizuki or get information from Mama at Marble.
Aiba, let's move.
Roger that.
English is a language.
It is. Oh,
Appendix.
I failed this fucking corridor now, so that's fine.
History. In this context, incoming call history. Okay.
Not another history, like from Zero Escape.
Yeah. Okay, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. How are you feeling?
I'm okay, but I can totally see why. I would not mind ending here.
Yeah, it's a decent pause stop as well, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, let's, save and quit.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
I need to be done.
Yeah,
5 hours is about my limit.
And yeah, my voice is kind of fucked, so my throat. I can actually feel my throat getting sore, like in the past hour. Yeah, we did do a lot. So when we got to the lock, we were at 3.5 hours done. So I was like, I was thinking about when the best place to stop would be, and I'm like, especially because unlike in the last route where there's a somnium pretty quickly in the left route, this one there's not a somnium for a while.
Yeah, it has to clear this all the way over here.
Yeah, well, the next somnium doesn't actually have a split.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, so it continues on after that somnium, then the somnium after that is the one that has the split.
Cool.
Yeah, so... Yeah, it's a good stopping
yeah,
point.
it's a pretty good stopping point.
And then once we kind of like look around, like ask around a bit more, I'm trying to think of what happens exactly. I know what happens at the end of the day, but I'm trying to remember like what happens like in between. Like, oh, we go to Marble and like we go to, do we go to Lemniscate? I think we do, yeah. So I think we also go to the Kumakura office. I'm not sure though. So yeah, we got quite a bit done though, so that's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Yay. And I'm excited for tomorrow.
Yeah. More tomorrow. Lemon Skate.
Lemon Skate, yeah. We might, if we're lucky, if we're like quick, or if we go for a while, we might be able to get to the somnium that has the split. Which
Cool.
would be good. So, okay. Anyway, I'm signing off now because I need to go rest my voice.
Okay.
So, bye-bye.
Bye! I am going to do a quick raid on Alice Roseclaws.
I was about to say, yeah, I did see that it was streaming this morning. Woohoo. Bye-bye.
Alright. So, yeah, planning on streaming some more of this tomorrow with Carrie again, and then I'll do some probably be finishing up Rise of Tomb Raider next week during the week. Yeah. Alright, that's my plan. Bye-bye!
my god, thank you so much. Thank you for the rate. Oh shit, hi.